Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. You might be noticing we're in the gold queue right now. I started a gold conquest in the off time, burning through some extra tickets. So we'll get to play this as our warm-up, and then we'll dive right into Infinite. We were denied our Infinite victory yesterday, and now we are hungry. We're on the hunt for that beautiful, beautiful border. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see everybody in the chat. Dio, TJC, TMS. How's it going, everybody? Mike working from home too. Yes. We know the feeling. TMS fishing on the lake. Sounds beautiful. Ringo, how's it going? Get my smoothie. Wife made me coffee for the morning. We are set. Dio, you can never go back to working in the office. Are you fully remote now? I feel like a lot of people get hit with have lower productivity when they are just at home, but I don't know. I feel like you can adapt and then still be able to do well when you're in an environment where you're more comfortable. Lakey Breaker, how's it going? It's kind of like public schooling versus homeschooling. You realize if you have the right self-drive, you waste a ton of time in the office. Just like, getting there, getting back, having extra meetings. And if you can have that self-focused workflow at home, you can be more efficient. Ooh, the whole just right away. It's gonna be one of those days. Edward, great to see you. Leecham, how's it going? Mike, you get to make video games while watching me play. Love working from home, but distractions are real. Oh yeah. Well, Mike, keep me in mind whenever those video games get published. Shoot a little note over that Teddy can play them. Lockjaw Thor. But Asteroid M. I'll go Thor here. Captain, good to see you. I work remotely. Love to contribute from my bedroom to the office. Yes, the commute from the bedroom to the office. That's the dream. Honestly, we could just shoot it now. And then we can stack Jane Odin for 16. We could also understand that we're going to be able to buff the Thor, and we can throw down the Lockjaw lane here. I see a lot of players take it either way, that they'll rush Lockjaw to the stormed out lane to be able to win it. That's probably a little bit more viable if you had Hulk in hand and had been scaling up. I do not. If I had Giganto, I would feel a little better. Being able to go like Jane Giganto would feel great. So I think I'll just do this. KG, you keep getting so close to winning. This meta is very annoying. Yes, I feel you. Grizzly, great to see you. Ooh, we got the Doom. Page, Jeff, and then a Wasp. Okay, and then no Doombot. So I do win. Oh, and we top deck the Wasp. Hit them. They hate me. Other order. But they do hate me. They do be hating me. Good luck for the 5 wins. Got there yesterday with the Dino Hawk stuff on try number 3. Ready? Great to hear. Congratulations. It's quite the accomplishment. Rich, we have not won yet. Ooh. My opponent's so mad. Nope, I'm so mad. Hang on. I have it in hand, but no ability to play it. Does 18 points just win? How are you beating me? Would love to know. You're moving Jeff here, and then you're playing Hulk? He's moving to the side, and then he's playing Hulk, right? Because he passed on 1 and 2. But then he played 3, 4, 5. So his Hulk is a 16. Yeah, his Hulk's a 16, and with the Jeff, he's a 19. All right. What are you talking about, bluff? It's just Hulk, KG. He just plays Hulk, and he moves Jeff. Also, he does not run Valk. It was obviously a win with Hulk. He's holding Hulk and then he moves Jeff. But I have no ability to contribute. Alright, Spider Me. Why would he snap then? Because he doesn't think that I'll understand that Jeff is moving. Nobody expects the Jeff. John, how's it going? Here we go. We hit again. Feels good. Zoop. Zoop. Ah, Cyclops for our Chavez. I take these. Thank you, John. Thank you. We're trying our best. Cycle High Evo. Get that junk card out of here. Alright. Go Odin. Page Wasp. Alright. Where's the Professor X landing this time? I think this deck that I'm getting is an easy Conquest infinite dub. It's not easy, man. It's never easy. I don't know, I kind of want to play here when he throws Professor X out again. Any infinite wins yet? No Rue Zero. We'll chase him the first one. Hit the Wasp. No, we die. Apex on the right this time? No. Let's see. I'm up by 10. You are snapping. I can play Giganto Wasp. I could also use Jubilee to thin a little bit. Not sure what I want. It would be 50-50, High Evo or Hulk. If he plays Hulk over here, he would be ahead. What is a 25% chance of dying? I mean, so do I. I'll take this one. Here's all left. No way. This is so bad.
It's clobbering time.
Sure, sure. That is one angry danger room, man. That is one angry danger room. And we were winning if we had the Giganto stick, even if his survived. Yeah, we would have. Incredible. Incredible. So I lost 22 points on left from the day. Oh, he's back. He's back, and my opponent should snap here. New York. New York. All the positioning mind games are on the table. Super flow for us, though. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and match with Thor. It's the Joss Welton danger room, yes.
Wind,
exactly.
Aid my hand.
Face the might of Asgard.
We land Thor, we're holding Doom. And we're holding Hulk. Okay. Well, without another card to be able to follow up on the Lockjaw, I just play Lockjaw on mid.
It's clobbering time.
He goes thing. First match still? Yep. Ooh. I like it. Play it. Call him back.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Shoot him. Make it fair. Make it fair.
Mjolnir, to me.
Zap. Cycles. Just a high Evo. You didn't have anything more special for me. Alright, so I'm able to add 10 points on right, and he can scale the Nebula by 2 as well. Unfortunately, whatever Doom cycles into is going to be terrible. Like, actually just terrible. But it would be a tie win and be ahead. Well, Doom's not cycling, it's just the Mjolnir cycles, and Jubilee and Ham don't do anything for us. These cards have nothing for me. Gotta try. He plays left.
Mjolnir, to me.
Okay. Ah, he's got the Doom. There we go. There we go.
Victory.
Alright, I'm ready. Evening it up. Yeah, spam the emotes. Oh, ego? Are you kidding?
Ego. And this
We get ego? We get ego? Stallone, you don't like you like Drac Infinite better than Ham Giganto? I prefer Ham Giganto. That way I can actually play the Giganto on the final turn if that's what's left in my hand, and okay, here comes a play to Murder World. Yep. Brilliant. Brilliant. Dracula's expensive to play. And unreliable. Thank you.
Wind aid my hand.
Actually, this is terrible for us, right? Because now our Lockjaw dies. Yeah. Great. I don't know about this one, guys. Should I just retreat on this? He set up Storm. I lost Lockjaw. It's turn 4. We both have Doctor Doom that can play to Bar Sinister. Interesting, interesting. Like, there's a world where Doctor Doom would be able to get the win. I think I need to retreat, though.
escaped.
Yeah, what are these locations? Hold Kang from a cache, so happy, never would have caught that card otherwise. Darth Trucker? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Spider Ham. Get him. Get him, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I suppose there's actually a case with this deck to play Ham on 2, so that you float additional energy, right?
Wind
Alright.
aid my hand.
You have left me no choice, but I lockjaw this lane now.
Mjolnir.
Here we go. He can Spider-Man Xandar to be able to block my Doctor Doom, but I still get Hulk on left. Unblockable. Throwing out the unblockables. See if the opponent can dodge. Yes, yes. There we go. Ooh. Jane as well. I feel like, yeah, you go for Jane. I mean, I want the points on mid. Be able to stretch them a little bit. Spider-Man mid for them.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hulk out. Lucky Breaker, you won with a similar deck, just without the Spider-Ham, Giganto, and the Odin. Said use Magneto, Infinite, and then the Vision. Fascinating. Use the Vision. Alright, my opponent gives me the 3. Anyone with Spider-Man 2099, try him in a Destroy deck. The featured location, you don't really need another move card. Oh, dude. With the Great Web? I hate the Great Web. Miyamoto65, great to see you, my friend. Anybody else out there hating the Great Web? Nexus on left. We'd love to see it. The Great Web is my new favorite spot. No. The random card from a random player just kills me. Thor?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I love how it changes the gameplay. Alright, to each their own. My opponent says this is his time. It probably is with Spider-Man. Like, he just drew Spider-Man is what he's snapping on. I should retreat. If I'm not able to land the Hulk on Nexus, we have no shot.
Escaped.
Lost to a Thanos Hella Lockjaw deck. It was wild. Yeah. They just high roll with everything in there. Some people are coming up with crazy lists. Mike, you have been playing moves, so that does change things. That does change things. Yep. You're playing the deck that is loving the extra shakeups. Collapsed Mine. Well, I really wanted to play Lockjaw Wasp, but I suppose I'll do that next turn. Probably here at the Collapsed Mine. And then, yep. This seems good. Play Jane after that.
Wind, aid my
I think
hand.
Jeff needs his power reduced by 1. I think Jeff is good. 2-3. I think making him any weaker is too weak.
Mjolnir.
Ooh. That's fun. Oh, no. Thor? Yeah. Jane? Jane will stick this way? I wish I could snap.
Mjolnir. To me.
People like this guy need to step out of Lego every day for the rest of their life. Ooh. Rich with the curses.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. I mean, sure, you enjoy Atlantis, man. We play this. Do we... Oh no. We lose to his Wasp. We lose to his Hulk Wasp. Oh. What do we do? We had no Dr. Doom.
Mjolnir. To me.
Oh, his was weaker. When was his weaker?
Victory.
I thought we each passed at the same in equal measure. Because you played Storm on 4. Oh, you played Storm Nebula. He played Storm Nebula together, and that was his downfall? What a chump. What a chump. Captain, okay, today gonna go on my first infinite run while I'm watching me. Send me good vibes and good luck, please. Captain, you got this one. This one's all you, man. Yours for the taking. Giganto or Doctor Doom? Great question. Doctor Doom kind of fun with Odin in hand. Getting the extra reactivation sounds very nice. Giganto also very nice. Alright, let's go Doc Doom. There we go. Got a vibe with the Hulk key. Mouth loves Truba. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Lose the Thor. That's what I wanted to play. They lose high Evo. No sweat off their back. Brent, you're so nervous to start the infinite? Go for it, man. You're under no pressure to complete it immediately. Just battle it out at your leisure. Here's Cage. Cage Nebula. We had no turn 4. That hurts. I feel like I go Jane on mid. Keep up, debuff the Nebula. I'll hold on to the Wasp.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
All systems go.
Okay. 17 to 20. Then I can Odin to be able to get the Doom bots. Then I can Wasp for 1. I can Giganto for the passing play. Then I feel like we're just too weak overall. I mean, I think we're too weak overall anyway, because they can scale this lane potentially by 4, depending on what they want to play. Maybe that's it. I take Stark Tower as lost to us. Because if they get the Nebula up... Basically, they can play whatever they want on right. Ah, well. Yeah. All right, there we go. That was our warm-up. We failed our warm-up last time as well. Now to burn our infinite tickets. Here we go. Infinite. Round 6 is what we're up to. There we go. Take us in. Oh, Wasp Odin is better. Father, did you notice that they had Luke Cage? Also, did you notice that they were scaling mid so much that I lost that anyway? Thank you, Brent. Thank you. You peep Binks run, Teddy brother? No, I did not peep Binks run. Alright, we'll go Korg. I'll play Misty. I mean, Misty Korg, they'll be able to stack up some power over here. Feel bad about wasting my first infinite ticket on an experimental move deck, but the other two went far. Oh, nice KG. Were you running 2099 KG? Was that the experimentation that was going on? So, you're a mad lad. My printer's trying to kill me. I just hear it beeping off over there on the quarter. Yeah, the first deck was. Oof. Okay, they're stacking flooding. Yet another high Evo mirror matchup. How do we want to be able to influence this one? I can throw down Thing, Rock Slide, Hawk, Wasp. I think you go like Hawk, Wasp together now. The other two were Rocks and Hawks. Dino with the Fury does really well. Oh yeah, that one's a great one. Okay, so now we're ahead by a lot. So I can just throw in Thing. Is there any way that he passes me? I mean, I guess I could just play Rock Slide anyway. If he puts a lot of power onto Sunspot and then plays Doctor Doom, he could. Right? That would be the answer. That would be the winning ticket. Adds 4 up to 9, and then the extra 5. No, he still wouldn't make it. It takes him to 10. I can play a Thing.
It's clobbering time.
Bro was in shambles. The 8-cuber in the last round was gorgeous. Nice. This is exactly why I don't play Conquest. Just high Evo v high Evo. Not always the case. Oh, but then he draws and the Hawk gets weaker. No. But I mean, if he plays Doom now, does he go for the fake and play like nothing? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be insane. If he goes for the fake and plays nothing. I suppose I could play Hulk here? Oh, okay. He didn't like it. Yeah, I think we were going to be able to fight it. 0-2 so far. Deck is fighting with you. Captain, you'll get that deck straightened out. Okay. Give me Korg. Mini lab. Matthew, thank you. The time is now. All people play, and personally, as someone who looked so forward to Evo, got him instantaneously. I hope his package is nerfed into the ground. It would be nice to be able to get some meta refreshment going on. For sure. We'll go Zabu here. He gets a giant nebula out of this. He's snapping. He can storm the limbo to be able to cancel that, so we have to be wary. Overall, I'm fairly happy with what we have. I'll keep playing. Too many Manny didn't get the notification that we were live. YouTube's fighting me. They don't want us to be successful. Alright. Do I want Cyclops or just go into the Hawk package? Hawk is very good. Cyclops would be also be able to dink some winners against him. I could be a little mean and play like Cyclops over here on Morag. Scale against the Misty Knight. Maybe I do this. Limbo hurts the Hawk. I don't think he cares about that. I think he wants to storm it to be able to catch me off guard. He's holding the keys to when the game actually ends. So then I play Rock Slide, Misty. Post Shuri Red Skull and pre-High Evo was really a fun meta. It was a great one, Blake. It felt like it was genuinely wide open. Ah, this would be why. But now Minilab is open, right? Minilab is open, so I can play like Doc Doom here. And then if he lets it ride another turn, I can drop Thing Hawk. If he goes for the Storm, I feel like I should be able to be... if he goes for the Storm, then the Doctor Doom is not good enough. Because he doesn't win on mid. I guess I have to go Thing Hawk now, and then I could Doctor Doom later. Yeah, something like this. My man going for it. How's the voice holding up with all the streaming, Teddy? Honestly, it's going fine. 2 infinite runs for you. Both of them you lost in the 3rd battle. No, Lone Warrior, no. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, is like, as you go through Infinite, you play people at the same level. So once you're in, like, Infinite round 1, it's completely different than, like, Infinite round 4 and 5, 3. Those are all people who have already played the gauntlet up that far. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't see any way that we lose now. I probably could have snapped on the previous turn. Now it's too late. Alright, we got this guy.
Victory.
Wasp only needs to hit 1. Cyclops needs to be ongoing, and the thing should be 4/4/4/5. Well, they're not going to change the base stats, Dark Nizzle. They've already said that their balancing criteria is they're not going to change any stat line of a vanilla card. So you have to work with the same base stats, but then just change the abilities around. But I do agree that Wasp should certainly only hit 1. Thing maybe only triggering twice. I don't know. Hulk's power seems fair in my opinion, since he's one of the strongest characters in the Marvel lore. The deck having Hulk as like a standout is fun, but I also understand a lot of people are very tired of him. Alright, my opponent just loves this the snapping game. Love this deck idea. Super cool. Didn't think that Hawk could pair well with the Evo. John, it is quite fun.
Wind, aid my hand.
It is very fun. The rocks gum up the opposing Lockjaw decks. And then the Zabu gives you the extra energy efficiency, so you actually can pass energy on a lot of turns to get the giant Hulk. We could play something like this. We could also go for Thing. We could also just abandon flooding. I guess we'll try it. He plays Daredevil. Misty, do not buff the ninja. There we go. Cyclops up. So I think it is Thing. Thing, then Doom. Thing and Doom feels pretty good. I don't think I mind too much about like comboing the wave here. We'll just do this. Raw power. Wasp should just have a completely different ability. She could also just, yeah, see a full rework. Do you have an idea, KG, of what that would be? Can we reach 100 likes before the end of the hour? Let's go. Edward is rallying the likes for the stream. It really does help promote us out there, guys. I think Hold It needs to gain power the same way Sunspot does would be fair. More fair than just getting the +2 every single time. Yeah, the +2 every single time is, it's a lot. It is a lot. Alright, guys. What is he going to do? This is the question. Is he about to play his own? He's got a couple options, right? He could play Hulk here, in which case we could win by playing Hulk here. He could play Doctor Doom, in which case we could win by playing Doctor Doom. Or he could play something like less powerful and then let the Sunspot scale a little bit, in which case we win by playing Doctor Doom. I think he knows that I want to play Doctor Doom to get back here, and he's going to play Hulk as my call. Oh, Leader would be nice, ATM? Yes. Leader would be very nice to have, ATM. Dude, do you think that he runs Leader? That'd be amazing. I think it's Hulk on left. It was his doom. No. Wave needs something like Ebony Maw. Can't play her after 4 or something. So tired of that card. Eats? What are you talking about? You're gonna kill Wave? You're gonna kill Wave? Oh, you're right. He should have just full floated, right? Now that you bring it up, I'm surprised he didn't full float. Because the Sunspot would be able to outscale my Dr. Doom, my little Doombot landing. Play Zabu. About to lose 5 games in a row to lose a gold 3? Oh no. Oh, no, he does have Storm. He does have Storm. Alright, we have to be wary. It's not necessarily just over here. The Teddy Hype Tray, let's go! Killing Wave just means we now have no deck variety. No deck variety? You mean that everybody would just play Bounce if Wave was dead? I feel like, yeah, Wave has to be available on 5. Ooh. Waves now? Waves now. But why? Why are we playing Wave now? You're going right? With the Dr. Doom? My brother, what have you done? Or actually, I guess it's a little bit better to play it here. Stop the Nebula. And then I guess I was mid. I should have snapped. Yep, there's the storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Staying ahead.
Victory.
Then sucks for turn 5 with only +1 energy. I don't know, you could have... He wanted to Storm. I guess so. That way he got to play Dr. Doom and then Storm in that order rather than Storm and then Dr. Doom. It kind of makes sense, I suppose. Oh, man. I think the cards I lose to the most right now are Wave and Wong, but I'm... Leagues below us? Aw, you're not leagues below us. Eats, everybody's playing. Also, 1 to 5 against Spider Pig right now. Hoping my luck changes soon. Oh, Spider Ham is very annoying. I'll definitely give you that one. Spider Ham should be... Spider Ham should be increased in cost dramatically. Early Storm means I can't fit in the Hawk. Frustrating, frustrating. I could play Wave and then be able to play Doc Doom. That way I at least have some kind of presence. I feel like I've lost Flooding already though. And then he'll be able to Spider-Man somewhere else. Yeah, the Storm before I could get like Hawk in there is a bother. I think I kind of have to do this. Just Nebula. Nebula is very good. You? There's specific bounce lists that have Iron Man, sometimes Invisible Woman, to deal with the wave. Yeah, like it's a soft counter, not necessarily a hard counter. Now we go Hawk. I think it's like Hawk over here. Here goes Wasp. Wave. Come on, Hulk. Hulk. I need you now. Hulk. No. Alright, I don't think that we can accept this one. Like, I have the thing, right? To be able to bash them, but they just play the Hulk and they win. Then, it is a round 1 of Infinite. Round 1 of Infinite up against a high evolutionary mirror. We got our Evo mid-range up against their Evo lockdown. The only hard counter to bounce is the ramp Sandman. But that just loses so hard to a lot of the other lists. Yeah. Like, Wave is good against bounce, but it's not the be-all end-all. He just wants this to be the end. Alright, fine. Nebula on the mini lab. Boy, it'd be nice to have any early game cards. No Hulky, only Banner. Do you think they would ever make a Bruce Banner version of the card? Or Bruce Banner as his own card? That would be interesting. This is terrible. We'll go Wave, I guess. Okay. The double wave. The double wave. Just make it a variant because it's the same character. Yeah, that's probably more likely. Hulky to Hulky. I think we just go Thing. Get the passing play. Was or Misty Knight. Misty Knight, where do you belong? I guess over here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's clobbering time.
All right. That's all she wrote, folks. Would be awesome if they made it David Banner. Oh, there's so many cool characters that they could bring in. When destroyed, become the Hulk because he gets angry. Oh, yes, yes. Hang on. They just gave us that one? Oh! Oh, we're still going, baby. We're still going. They don't always have the answers, chat. They don't always have the answers. Leader was good before? I feel like that card sucks. I barely even understand it. It does now, Eats. I mean, Leader will get played inside of Sandman. Sandman ramp, but that's about it. You need a tech card, probably a 2-drop that says all cards at this location cannot be moved. Ooh, a lock-in? I mean, that's already Professor X. So you just want like a very cheap Professor X. Interesting. It would be fun. David Banner's from the original Hulk TV show. I don't even know what that was. David Banner was a rapper in the early 2000s. Who's a preacher now? Oh, what a turn. Let's go. I think Rock Slide, you put the rocks in their deck first, if at all possible, so that they draw blanked up cards. The ramp deck used to be a lot better before they nerfed a leader. Yeah, that is 100% true. Booter's spittin' truth. Play the Cyclops. My man's just full passing. And Sunspot's getting huge. We go Hawk Misty to then be able to drop Hulk. Pretty much. Is this Spider-Man?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
It
here.
is. Okay. Problem for you. I am very much ahead. And I'm ahead by more than Doctor Doom can fix. Though I do believe I lose to Hulk Wasp. Well, interesting. If I think that he's going to play Hulk Wasp, I should play Doctor Doom to be able to get the Doombot in. Because he played Sunspot on 1, Spider-Man on 5. Otherwise, he's passed on 2, 3, 4. So he's passed on 3 to bring him up to 18. Yeah, so his Hulk is bigger than mine. His Hulk is just bigger than mine. So I think this actually is the safer play. Yes. Yes! Ah, it feels good to be good, chat. It feels good to be good. There's a delay from the sound and video of the stream. Maybe it's my internet. I think it's actually my webcam. Let's see. If I... If I go to my mixer... Where is... Siren... Sync offset. Let's try that. I hope that updates on the fly. Is that any better? Chat, you have to let me know. That's why I'll never be infinite. You can do this too, chat. Anybody can do this. No, Sean, you just lost on the 5th match. No, no. That is better? Okay, cool. Is it still offset? Losing on the 5th is absolutely a heartbreaker. Flips are only slightly behind. Alright. It's a pet peeve of mine. Let's go for that. Nimrod, eh? You got the free Nimrod. That does not sound fair, but I do get Cyclops to be able to debuff you, which is going to be hilarious. So we'll just keep on going for this. They were lost on the 5th last night. I was watching his stream. Yeah. I lost on 3rd and 4th last time. Oh, we had a Nailbiter versus Lambies. I'll go Zabu here. Let the Cyclops keep doing his thing. Watch his Nimrod keep getting smaller and smaller. Go for the Shuri here? Why are you going for the Shuri? Shuri does not make sense. If I play Thing here, we debuff the Nimrod into 0. Yes! Yes! You was about to see a 0 power Nimrod. You didn't want that. You can root for the Nimrod deck if you want. I've seen them do great things. They are fun, high rolly decks. This is actually probably really good for him. Teddy, did I win Infinite yet? Nope. Can I still beat you to it with C4? You can still beat me to it. I have not won an Infinite yet. Ooh. I think the Hulk is better than the energy savings, but it's tight. Nimrod is now Bastion's head. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I go Rock Slide here. My opponent's got nothing. I'm surprised that they didn't try and play... Well, obviously they don't have a good hand for it, but they want to play early tempo here to then eat it all by the Venom and then use like Zola to be able to distribute the power. It is not my real name, but that's what you could call me. Are they trying to play Galactus? They could be. They could have Galactus in this deck. I've seen some decks like this one run Galactus and some not. We'll go Cyclops. When I'm blessed with a child, I can call them Cubby Ninja. Yes. Wouldn't that be great? I've got the little babies like sitting on my shoulder. Is Teddy and Cubby here? Welcome, my friends, to Cubby's Corner. Cubby, what do you think of this card? Wah, 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 wah. That great point, Cubby. It is an excellent card. What about this one? I don't know how Teddy Wife would feel about using the children as stream props, but I'm all for it. Do I snap on this wave? Like, what are they going to do? They are going to Magic. They played a rock. They've played Carnage and a rock. That's all they've given me. I'm going to snap. They call me arrogant. There we go. I feel like Daredevil and Spider-Man work so well in this deck. In this deck? In mine? I feel like they work better if I have like Storm or other Lockdown. I'm just kind of here to generate a lot of points. I mean, I don't even have Shang-Chi. How do I join as a member again? So I make an account for my kids to join Team Teddy? Yes, yes. Well, if you're on mobile, I don't think you have the option to be able to join Team Teddy. I think you have to be on the YouTube desktop. Or the main PC webpage. Wave up to 4, but that doesn't really matter for us. Give them more rocks. They are ramping. This is where we figure out if they are Galactus or if they want to be... Yeah. Galactus or if this is just going to be Destroyer. I guess I go Hawk here. Have I not missed Shang with this list? Not yet. Not yet.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, the Wolverine hopping back over there could be our saving grace here. We can go Wave. I flip first, so if it happens to be... I wouldn't be Galactus, they just played the Venom. Like, they could have Galactus still hiding in the deck, but I don't think this is his time. Do this. How's the infinite grind going? Orgy, we're on to round 2. We had a sweaty high Evo mirror, and now we're up against a Shuri Nimrod deck that certainly has the propensity to be able to high roll us, but I'm feeling confident. Dash! Feeling confident. Okay, so what's their big game now? Like, what do they do? And what do I do? They have one card, and they cannot... The beautiful thing is that they cannot Zola mid because of the Wakandan Embassy. Cards cannot be destroyed. So, I think on specifically that right, I snap. I snap, and then I play Dr. Doom. I should have snapped on the previous turn, probably. I probably should have snapped on the previous one. Final Avid, I have not won Infinite yet. This is my 6th, my 6th attempt. We tried a lot yesterday, but this is my first attempt of today. And actually, you know what? Yesterday, I think we were a little shy around playing the high Evo. The meta has shown me we should just play more high Evo, though I think that bounce is fine as well. I wish the Great Web was not featured. Lechem? Me too. The Great Web up there as one of the all-time worst locations they have ever created. Here's Cyclops here, try and debuff their side. I guess it's always Rock Slide first. First matchup, Korean player. Second matchup, Japanese player. Am I in the Asian servers? Yes. I play on the APAC, Asia Pacific server. Main account is a Filipino account. And then the free-to-play account is North American. And allowing Hulk to drop from the sky right now is like, I mean, that's impossible to pass up, right? This is the dream. Because then with 6 energy, I can go Hawk thing. As long as you're holding down Crimson Cosmos, I feel pretty confident. I'm still waiting for their deck to hit a higher gear. Like these 4 mystery cards, what are they? New Runeterra set comes out today. Ooh. Are you hyped up, Rich? Why is my account Philippines? Because I was not invited into the North American beta, so I took a vacation to the Philippines to be able to get to play when it released. Yeah, he can't Galactus mid. He cannot Galactus right now. Nothing quite like that wonderful Hitmonkey popping off. Oh yeah, he can go insane. Alright, they go for the Carnage just on the Wolverine. My man, you're not inspiring any kind of fear with these plays. Like, these plays are dead. They're very weak. Yeah, okay. He just takes the onus and retreats on his own there. Yeah, alright. We're gonna start playing much more aggressively. The Twitch audio just died? Oh, great. I don't know if I can even restart that. Let's see. Go Misty. Manage my stream. Reset audio. Twitch, have you created a reset audio button? No? They have not? Oh, Forky, it's good for you? Okay. Thank goodness. Maybe it was just a quick blip. The stream gods have not accepted my sacrifice this day. He goes Wolverine. I will play Korg. You go Electro, you're gonna have to destroy him soon. I guess not, because he gets pulled over here. I was gonna say he's gonna slide over to nowhere, but Asteroid M, one of those locations that I never correctly account for. I think that I just go Rock Slide here. Yeah, something like this. He goes Shuri. Alright. Here's a test of our opponent's character. Ooh. Has he just made a true... Well, it cannot be Galactus. So it's not quite the brilliancy. Does he know that he needs to play here, or does he think that he needs to play here? Oh yeah, I moved too. No, the Galactus. Okay, he didn't know. But yeah, with the Electro, the Galactus would have been open. Okay, okay. I guess he didn't have the Galactus, so that's nice for us. Just kind of fortunate. Still 12 power Nimrod. I don't think I win this one. Yeah, Hawk also gets pulled. Get me out of the Asteroid M game. I'm just going to embarrass myself over there. What do you mean by off over here as well, KG? You mean that the audio is desynced? Or do you mean that it is not playing? It's still desynced? Okay. You know what? I'll probably just play here. We'll try this. You got my Cyclops. Now you're going to use my power against me. Interesting. So we know that he's holding Destroyer. You hear it before seeing me talk? Okay. We'll keep on sliding it back. I'll go Rock Slide here, hoping to be able to find the Hawk. The video is 0.5 seconds ahead. The video is ahead. Kaz is saying the opposite, that you hear it before you see the webcam adapt. I think that the webcam is lagging, basically. Okay, this is where you wave. And Misty. I guess you would Misty mid. And you would also Wasp mid, because what they're going to do is they're going to do Nimrod, and then they want to play Carnage Venom. But you keep them from being able to play Carnage Venom by doing this. Now you're good, Eats. Oh. He just plays the Venom on the Shuri. It buffs the base power of Venom, not the end power of Venom. It doesn't work the way Shuri's lab works. Okay. So now, are you going to try and, like, Zola? If you Zola, that would be so frustrating, but I think that's what he wants to do. I can play Thing to take you down in power, but I would still lose. I could play Hulk here, but then you get set to a 2, and then you'd only be like a 6 power. Have they beaten us here? Remarkably, I think they may have beaten us here. Zola wins. Never mind.
Victory.
Do they not have Zola? Yeah, Hulk mid for 6. How much do I spend monthly on this game, Lakey Breaker? $10. I just buy the battle pass. Now, I am a Marvel Snap content creator, so they give me 2,000 gold from the developers. Okay. Is our sync any better now? That's why you always retreat later, exactly. Yeah, I don't think he knows about the retreat later button. What do I think of Spider-Man 2099, William Hall? Very clunky. Very clunky, very hard to use. I don't like him. My final verdict, my formal verdict on 2099 is he is not good. It's pretty good now? Oh boy. So yeah, my webcam is lagging by a full half second. Because basically the Streamlabs allows me to desync my audio by whatever amount. And so we're up to half a second when normally it's only 0.1. Cozy's video today, he broke down every single card Nick Fury can pull and how good it is to pull. What a man. What? What do you mean, what a man? Every single card that Nick Fury can pull is just everything besides Agatha, right? And how good it is to pull? I mean, it's just like a tier list of 6 costs. It's just like a cost-based tier list, right? Am I missing something? Cozy, I put the respect on Cozy for doing the tier lists. I just don't understand the framing. Are you going to get gold after they introduce new caches and remove gold from the old ones? My understanding is yes. He does not know Agatha is unpullable? Oh no, is somebody gonna tell him? Top comment, Agatha's unpullable. Second comment, Agatha's unpullable. Third comment, bro, Agatha's unpullable. Nobody else reads other comments, they just write their own. I know the feeling. I suppose it is a tier list of 6 cards with the Dino Hawk package. Gotcha. Okay, so it's specifically a tier list of cards I got you. When you're playing within a Dino Hawk package, what are the best 6 costs to be able to synergize? Okay. Maybe if 2099 wasn't a hard cap that only one destroy, it could be worth the effort. Maybe if 2099 was cheaper. Either make him a 3 cost or allow him multiple destroys. Yes, one or the other. Destroyer is F tier and Nick Fury generates it. Yes. Okay, so it's plug and play viability of these cards. Well, we got one Wasp thing on the Nimrod, so I guess that's worth something. Hulk smash! I go up to 20 total. Haha, a tie if they send a Nimrod back to me. I should still be able to win because of the Hawk doubling on mid and then the margin of victory looking quite nice in our favor. Quite nice indeed. You got the Misty Knight buff, so you're actually a 6 power. So if they go like Venom here, I think Venom here is their best play because then they win Monster Metro by taking the Venom up to 11 itself, and then I drop down to 8. I might be 1 off there. And then the Nimrod goes mid, I stay up at 24, and then the Nimrod goes over here and I tie. And then I would still win on margin of victory by being up 14 and down by like 3. Ah. Made a Dino deck with Nick Fury and then talked about the better 6 drops and the ones that are not good. Gotcha. I don't know. I feel like... Well, I'm sure Cozy put it together in a very engaging video. I'm just still trying to wrap my head around this. I'm like, doesn't anybody intuitively understand when they play the deck? What are good or not? He was wearing an eye patch the whole video. I give him respect for committing to the bit. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I knew that Cozy would put it together in an engaging way. Imagine at his strat and was allowed to destroy every time. Oh, yes, yes. All right, guys. Round 3. This is not the personal best yet. Personal best. I have not yet made the final round. I lost in round 4 yesterday. This deck feels like it's doing very well for us. I was hoping to have a wave to be able to play against more Sarah and Bounce lists, but it's working anyway. With a Dino, Nick Fury is a 411? Oh, yes. Well, if he has to be able to generate all his cards, right? But yeah, Nick Fury is insane. And then with Zabu, he's a 311. They call me Ticket Teddy. It really fits his deck guide style. Yeah, yeah. Cozy's just like King and Snap. His YouTube videos are the gold standard. Ooh, top deck that rock, did ya? Did we snap on that? Just to be a pain in the butt? I would if I had like Zabu now, but without Zabu now, I think that I just let it ride. Ooh, he has nothing. Well, now maybe the Zabu's looking even better. Okay, we go Rock Slide. I want to know something about his deck. We'll probably snap next turn unless he shows something dramatic right now. She-Hulk. She-Hulk. He plays She-Hulk. I don't even know what decks run She-Hulk these days. I mean, she used to be the premier Series 3 card. Now she's, for some reason, fallen out of favor. I can't even figure out exactly why she fell so far out of favor. It's probably like a Lockjaw deck, but it could also be Shuri. Could also be Shuri. I'll just do like this. Pound the She-Hulk into the ground. Hope you didn't want to play Taskmaster here. Did I wish the first episode of Secret Invasion? I did not. He's toxic. High Evolutionary Toxic runs She-Hulk? Okay. Yeah, I know that some Shuri decks. And okay, so there's a version of High Evolutionary that runs the She-Hulk. I see all card backs and variants from season purchases pre-launch will come out in $10 bundles. Yes. I'm very much looking forward to the Punisher one. He's too small now. She fell when her power dropped down to 9. The wave rework. That's what it was without wax. It was the wave rework that killed her, right? I forgot about that. She was so much better when she could be free with wave. That's what it was. Yeah. Killed Death and killed She-Hulk. It could also be the Moon Girl double up, as opposed to, and now with Triskelion, we're gonna have no luck finding out more information about his deck. We go Ghosty Corgi. I have the 5/5 Doom, 5/7 Onslaught, 5/8 APOC. Man, there's so many other better cards that I could have gotten on a discount from Titan. Ping ping, no. She doesn't work that way. Go Cyclops. I mean, is my opponent even playing the game? My opponent is sitting here doing nothing. Death still has a home in Null. That's true. Okay, it's the high Evo. You guys were right. I'll give it to chat. Chat is always right. The lessons you learn being a streamer and a married man. And the person's always right. I don't know. I feel like Death and Null are not that great. They're not doing so hot. Like, their deck does technically exist, but it's not a great archetype. I'm down 11. I cannot make up 11 points, unfortunately. I can add a stack to both sides. There we go.
Victory.
I'm at least threatening my own Hulk as an answer. And I guess that was too much for him. Guys, the retreat later. You gotta retreat later more often. Make your opponent have the stones to press the button. Been playing an anti-move deck with this hot location, climb from 91 to 96 so far. There we go, Kaz. Are you putting Kingpin on the web? Sometimes Null is small, and sometimes you win with Death Shang on 6 instead of just Null. Yeah, like there's flexibility there. Destruction is not dead, it's just not where it used to be. Like, Death Wave is a better deck. Like, if you take current Null Death versus old Death Wave I think beats it up. I'm pretty happy with this pull. We'll go Cyclops. So you're just Lockjaw and you've never found Lockjaw? In the last 2 games, my opponent's just really mad. They're playing mad. Yes, I would like to win the vault. Lockjaw High Evo with the She-Hulky. The Shulky. Ziggerzank, you like the new interface? I love it. I'm gonna do a shout out for the artist who helped me set it up soon. But yeah, she understood the assignment. I wanted the borders to look like my card borders, and we got exactly what we wanted. That Dracula's scaring me, man. Cyclops, just don't hit the Dracula. Hit the other guys. You did a full pass? Yeah, she hit the other guys. Okay. So technically, Dracula can still win on a miracle. No, I don't think he could because of the Cyclops activation. Alright, well, listen, if I had known that he was going to full pass on turn 5, I would have snapped, okay? If they're consistently finding Lockjaw, they're likely they don't run Chavez in their deck. If they are not constantly finding Lockjaw, then they probably do not have Chavez. Okay. So you think that my opponent made the mistake of not running Chavez. This deck looks interesting. How's it performing? Just joined? Udon? My deck? My deck won... Well, it won silver and gold to get here. This is round 3. It's doing very well. I put the rocks in their deck to be able to break up the Lockjaw. And the Wave is able to shut up the Bounce and the Sarah. So it has good answers. Any luck winning a run so far? Not yet, Jose. You still have a chance to be here for my first dub. Stay tuned. This could be the one. We're at round 3. Yeah, you think they are not running Chavez and that's hurting them, and that they are not finding Lockjaw. Yeah, because we've seen the Dracula. I mean, it has all of the hallmarks of the Lockjaw deck. It just has not actually played Lockjaw yet. Nope, still not playing it. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. How many cards do you have in deck? 5? Here's the thing. It's like I'm close, right? I'm close. The Hawk, but then they could just buff the Thor later on.
Opponent snapped.
I think on the Jubilee Infinite pull, we do retreat. We'll give them 1 back. We're ahead. We have a lead to be able to burn. Oh, Captain, it was a complete disaster. Oh, man. What did you play against? My win rate with Death Null this season is much higher than my old win rate with Death Wave. Wow. Possibly due to farming move decks this season? Maybe, Jason. Maybe. Or maybe you just got good. Jason, sounds like you just got good. Alex B was surprised to win my second infinite run with a bounce deck. Ooh, Alex, let's go. What are the 2 borders that you went infinite on? I snap on Zabu Citadel, right? Like every time. Is it possible he's Psycho and doesn't run Lockjaw? That's what I'm wondering now, Booter, is like, is he so hipster that he's like, this deck is the best one, but everybody is mad about Lockjaw? The hipster part of my brain doesn't let me run Lockjaw. I'll just play She-Hulk instead of the Lockjaw. Never let the hipster part of your brain hold you that far back, guys. It's like the Galactus deck without the Galactus. It's Lockjaw without the Lockjaw. Maybe that's... We're at the point. We've seen enough. It could be. He has 4 mystery cards. We are on round 5, my friends. Round 5. No Lockjaw in sight. So we'll do this. I don't know what happened, Lasso. Is he commenting like he's so mad because he's never played Lockjaw? Jubilee. Pulls high Evo. Sorry, my friends, but the RNG gods don't want you winning this one. I'll go Wave. I'll go high Evo. I'll go Wasp. I'm not planning on keeping the +5. I guess technically it's a little better to go Evo here. Wave Wasp. Yeah, maybe I leave the Wasp off, actually. Let's just do this. There's only 1 point. This time, thankfully, we snapped. All right, he's got the Dracula. He's got his Wasp. Ooh, read my Wave? Are you crazy? What a mad lad. Well, all I have is Dr. Doom. You have 5 cards in hand. 5 cards in hand. Watch, the Dracula's going to eat Lockjaw now. That would be like the crowning slap in the face if Dracula eats the... Oh,
Victory.
Retreat later. You're not in that scary of a position. Like, if you have Hulk to play here, he would be able to win. He's just done. He's so tilted. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, broke our opponent's brain on that one. Plot twist, he does not run Lockjaw. The world will never know. Well, guys, last time I was bouncing between decks every couple rounds. This time we're going to dance to one that brought us. All right? He full conceded his infinite ticket. He just pressed concede on that infinite ticket. Teddy the Tilter. Ticket Teddy, Teddy the Tilter. Let's another day play Chavez in your Lockjaw decks. How about play Lockjaw in your Lockjaw decks, Jazz Hands? Not that I would have been too mad if he did, because I've got all of the Hawk Rock gunk to throw into his deck anyway. Round 4, baby. Warvish. Alright, this guy has also won up to round 4. A battle-tested veteran. Cyclops got hit. I don't like it. And his successful decks without high evo. Cackalor, I have no successful decks. No decks have won. If you're talking about the best, what I think the best decks are that don't run high evo, it's Furious, Dino, and Bounce. With Shuri like a near third. Those are your 3. You run the 3 flavors of high evo, Lockjaw, Lockdown, and Hawk. And then if you don't run the evo, you run Bounce, you run Furious, Dino, or you run Shuri. The meta in a nutshell. I guess I'll go Thing.
It's clobbering time.
He was playing and then his boss called. Oh, yeah. Zabu Moon Girl. Yo. I have not seen that in a long time. Alright, Rock Slide me. I did take out Chavez for Ham and the Lockjaw HE for a few games for the weekend quest. I could really feel the consistency difference. It's pretty crazy. Yes, it is pretty crazy. Like, you definitely want it. Alright, so your Hawk is just a 6. Your Moon Girl to be able to go double Hawk, I guess. Well, good luck with that. I'll go Hawk over here. Keep getting hit by the Shang Rogue Enchantress while playing Dino. Yeah. Cackalor, you might want to run Cosmo for protection. Alright, then he got the Quinjet down. So are you trying to tell me that he has double Rock Slide right now? Double Rock Slide would buff each Hawk by 8. Kind of a crazy feat. The odds of him having it are so low, though. Though with like the Quinjet Zabu setup, he could be in a great run position. He did not snap, though. If you only have Rock Slide and your Hawks are going up by 4, I mean, obviously you're incredibly weak right now, so I don't care too much. Especially with Nova Roma helping me out. I can just play like this to be able to set all the Doom bots. Stay ahead everywhere. I think I do this. No way. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, but he's still ahead. Alright, alright. Is there any reason that I'm not running Mystique here too? She's always the first card to go alongside the Hawk. Well, Nox Brawl, because after Hawk, there's no good target. Also, who would I cut? I love all of my other cards. Just got hard countered running the mid-range Evo deck in Conquest by Luke Cage, Scroll, and the Hazmat. Wow, James. I feel bad for that one, but yeah, all those tech cards are specifically designed to stop what this deck wants to do. The Doom nerf effect. I would not have won anyway. I'm gonna go with the Rock Slide here. What I needed was Wave to be able to keep him from playing his 2 cards. So he is just a Hawk Dino, but he's got the Moon Girl as a little spicy extra for us. Yeah, hindsight winning play was just Hulk mid. Exactly. My worry was Jazz Hands that he could, with the Zabu and Quinjet energy efficiency, dump everything on left to still be able to pass me. So that's why I went with the blanket Dr. Doom. But yeah, obviously in hindsight, was not so good. If I go Thing here, and then I top deck Hulk, I can just drop Hulk here and do great. If I draw Hawk, I can drop Hawk mid and do great. I think I do this. There we go. Playing on right is a Devil Dino. Or is it your hawk? Moon girl. Okay. I'm a little surprised. Gosh. Well, now it's probably Hulk on right, and then you on mid. Right? Or is it still Hulk mid? Maybe it's still Hulk mid. Okay.
Victory.
I was about to boomer snap. Just got Wong Hazmat absorbing Odin Blade against you. Oh, Captain, it's such a high roll deck, it feels terrible. Because it's like if you don't have the specific tech card to be able to slow them down, they just roll you. Asgard. We both want to be able to win Asgard. Because we are both like gunk decks. The Hawks get... One person's Hawk is going to be terrible if the other person gets to draw two. And then it goes and then Bifrost should go. So, I'll go Rock Slide now and then I'll go Hawk next. Should have Boomer Snapped. He still just retreated. What's the furthest that I've got an infinite so far? Round 4. I did make round 4. I'm just going to go Hawk and then pass. He goes Moon Girl. Alright, I draw. We snap. We move. Lintar goes. And then it's like Cyclops, Misty, Cyclops, Misty, and nothing. Korg. Korg is better than Misty. And then Misty is just, it's either I can play Misty for 2 on board or I can have 2 on Hulk. I probably want the 2 on Hulk so that he's bigger than a dino. Was stuck in purgatory of watching the negative numbers hit over and over and had to restart the client. Oh wow. He's gonna float in Hulk. Oh, float in She-Hulk? This guy does not run She-Hulk. That was the other guy. You're thinking of the other guy. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to see. I could try and bolster here. So now he goes Mystique. It's Mystique Coulson. He plays Mystique Coulson. Mystique Coulson would beat me. He could just play a second Devil Dino. But the Coulson here would take them up to 21 total, right? And I would just be at 19. I'd be at 20. Or he would be at 20, I'd be at 19. Aha. Hulk over here, Wasp here. Hawk Rock Slide? Yeah, that doesn't beat the Hulk. Alright, here we go. Kami the Kid, what's up, man? How's it going?
Victory.
How has Infinite Conquest or Conquest in general been treating you, man? Oh, check if the dino was made by Moon Girl. I should have, yeah. GG's, GG's. Wait, Kami, did we battle? We didn't play each other, did we? Oh, I've been doing good. This Infinite Conquest, though, is kicking my butt. This is my 6th try to be able to get the coveted border. I gotta get my Salty Sandman border, all with the shiny Infinite touch-up. Thank you, Gingerlish. I need all the luck I can get. I guess it's just night, right? All the extra energy flooding in. probably good for both of us. Given he's got Quinjet, he can run kind of higher level combos here. Be able to play out everything that he gets from the Moon Girl. We'll see how much value we can get out of the Cyclops, though. And I already drew his Korg Rock. That hurts. Whenever you draw the Korg Rock, it feels like the universe is unfair. It was just one little rock. Why'd I have to draw it? Play this. Play this and pass again? I guess. Next turn is going to be Wave Wasp. Yeah, it's Wave T5 for sure. He goes Hawk. My opponent could have us here. We'll see what we draw, though. Neither of us have snapped. Maybe... No, I haven't played any rocks. Okay. Wave... Wasp. There's the Shang-Chi. He's been hiding it. He could have had it copied by the Moon Girl too. Yeah, created by the Moon Girl. Alright, chat. Here's a pro tip for you guys. If you can help it, play the base cards. Don't play the ones that are copied by the Moon Girl. Keep your opponent guessing whether or not you've got a backup. Oh, he likes it. He likes it after the Shang-Chi. I do have Hulk, though. He flips first. His control cannot hurt me. Does he have a way to be able to flip mid? He probably does. You have to imagine it's going to be like Devil Dinosaur on mid. And then the Doctor Doom highs. Devil Dino would be, with 6 cards, it would be 5, 10, 13. Taking him up to 15 total. I would pass him. Hang on. He could also just play like Rock Slide to be able to bump up either side. Is it Devil Dino on mid or is it the Rock Slide? So Rock Slide, if it's Rock Slide mid, I could win with Hulk. If it is Devil Dino, I think I actually do win this way. I go up to 7, so I'm down by 11, and then... No, I think margin of victory goes against me. Alright, we'll bounce. Yeah, Dino mid beats us on margin of victory, right? Because his Shang-Chi was just too good. Even though I would have gotten the Misty Knight buff and I would have gotten the Cyclops to trigger, it wasn't going to make up the value that he got from Shang-Chi. His hand gets filled with the timeline. Oh, you're right. It would be the full strength Dino too. Yeah. Okay. Definitely the right call. Zabu, Zabu. Whoa, baby. Rock me. Make him draw them. Don't get too big though. Don't get too buff. He runs Shang-Chi. He goes Hawk immediately. Old man. He's probably seen all of my deck now, eh? Oh! Break his mental. Break his mental. Lost the Zabu. Yeah. Lost the... Yes! There we go. Pile on. Listen, guys. We had plenty of terrible location draws come up against us. We gotta capitalize when they're in our favor. Yeah, play Hawk late if you can avoid. If you can possibly avoid it. Yes, Jazz. Also, because Rock Slide is just better earlier because then they have more chances to draw the rock. So if you have both in hand, you always go Rock Slide first. Now his back's up against the wall. We got Elysium. Alright. Cosmo. Ooh. Haven't seen the Cosmo yet. New card just dropped. Hop. Do I want to rush the raft? If I can win the raft, I feel like it is decidedly to our advantage. Even if it means that he'll ultimately win the location. That's why I'm always sheepish about putting stuff down at X Mansion early. As well you should be. As well you should be. You? Alright, here we go. Does the opponent have the 3 cards? Probably not. Here's the thing, is that the Hawk is going to be killable by his Shang. Hang on. Chat? He doesn't have Shang? Oh, it's because he played the one created by Moon Girl, and so the tracker didn't pick it up. He does run Shang native in the deck. I was like, was Shang created by Coulson and we've been lied to this whole time? But no. Ragin? What a call, Ragin. Oh my gosh. You're a seer. You should open up a booth at the circus. My man over here is like, I don't do it anymore. I always get Living Tribunal. Get Living Tribunal. You and me both, apparently. That's insane. The hilarious thing is, I think it's actually good for us with Nidavellir. Right, and then I just final turn Hulk. You're like Misty better than Nebula in this deck, Skillomania? I do. It's very close. This deck is very heavy on the pass energy mentality. And with the wave here, I honestly wanted to find a way to work in Sunspot as well. I don't know, the deck's very tight. Like, you could cut Wasp. Wasp might be what's on the chopping block, and then replace Wasp with Nebula. I could see something like that being good. Good. Here she goes. Is one card Shang-Chi against the Hawk? Yep, is one card with Shang-Chi against the Hawk? Sorry.
Victory.
Throws at the Bro Fist back. Shoo. I guess you still get value from the Misty if they Killmonger you, which you don't from the Sunspot or the Nebula. Yeah, that's a fair point. We have made it. Round 5. 1,000 medals. The ultimate showdown. And the infinite avatar. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Evolved mid-range. If you win this battle, you will earn a copy of your current avatar in the infinite frame. Oh, here we go. I am ready. You want an instance of Tribunal winning you a game? There we go, exactly. If Living Tribunal is just free, he's way better. Bad start. Bad start. Very bad start. We don't know anything about his deck yet. Peak activating again could actually be nice. Reset the Cyclops, hit the Doctor Doom. Reset the Wasp. So I'd like Mirror Dimension to become the Beak. He goes Skillmonger. Who runs Skillmonger? Who runs Skillmonger? Finally, the Wasp nerf that everybody's been waiting for. Exactly. And it kills the mid, so there's going to be no re-peaking. I think I'm actually going to play Cyclops. No Hawk in hand. And Sight. Jubilee. You are Evo... You're Evo Lockjaw with the Killmonger as your control card. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand now. Play. Wave. Like Wave Korg. You flip first. Wave Korg Wasp. He goes for the Peach Doom. I should have played Wasp on right. I guess that only would have gotten me to a tie. Yeah, I think we're still behind. Unfortunate. Between the peak and then, I mean, mostly off of the peak. If I'd been able to play Cyclops and get extra debuffs, would have felt better. In the long haul, I think we do okay.
Escaped.
He's no Shang-Chi this series at least? Yes. This version of this version of High Evolutionary basically never runs the Shang-Chi. New York for repositioning. I'll go Zabu. Yeah, it should just be power versus power. Go Rock Slide here. Give you some extra rocks.
Face the might of Asgard.
The Thor. Yeah. 6. Why no Shang-Chi's? It is really hard to fit. What would you cut for the Shang-Chi's? I guess you're going to say the Thing, right? I don't know. I like the Thing value. I'll go Cyclops here. Yeah, Mojo World will be moving. Abdeck the Mjolnir, baby.
To me.
Always does. Now turn into a rock? Turns into Chavez instead. Not what we wanted to see.
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. Do I accept the snap? He does have Killmonger. I cannot play a 1 cost to Mojo World, but I can play Misty over here. You can just keep on loading up the Lockjaw and then shuttle cards over to New York to be able to play more to the Lockjaw. Depending on his hand, he could be on a very big high roll right here. I just have Hulk to be able to finish. So I go Thing, Hulk. It's all like, if I accept, I would want to see Lockjaw turn up some rocks, basically. But then even if he turns up rocks, he can move those to New York and like try again, basically. I'll try it. He's got the Wasp. Yep. It's the Odin. And then the Jane stays. Brings back Wasp and Mjolnir.
It's
Woof.
time.
No rocks. No rocks. So his Thor going up to 14. I'd be able to beat it, and I could do something like this. Well, 16, 18. I mean, come on, guys. 18 power on right is pretty good. I guess he could move, like, the Thor to the right. Which would be frustrating. If he moves the Thor to the right. I don't know, would he ever move the Thor to the right? There's a world where he does. He moves it along with a bunch of other cards, and then, well, I guess it would be like Odin. Odin and Jane. Then he plays the Mjolnir. I'll retreat.
Escaped.
I don't like those mind games. They are fun though. He moves Thor, drops Hulk to New York, and then he went already on the Mojo. Yeah, there's a lot of options. New York means that there's like infinite possibilities about what could happen. Floating bats is a little bit scary with the Thor. Oh, Lemuria. I wanted these cards to reveal. This would be a tough one. It shouldn't be, Nox. It should be fine for us. They lose Hulk. I lose Haivo. That's beautiful, beautiful stuff. I think that New York is actually a great location. Loan the rocks. I think. Look at this jump. He's actually playing Lockjaw, the Lockjaw deck. Jubilee. Pulls his high Evo and a rock. Alright. Get out of here with your junk. Now, I kind of would like to play the Hawk and then clone Hawk. Hawk is going to be 10. Takes me up pretty big. Honestly, not playing the Korg, letting me get the double Misty Knight buffs is nice. Next turn, I can play the Korg. I can play Hawk, Korg, something like that. Let's try this. Goes for the Wasp again. The Clone Wasp. Gets the other rock. Pulls Thor, sure. It does make my Hawk smaller. But then I can just play this guy and this guy. And then drop, I think I'll play the Wasp mid. So Jubilee will be able to thin one more time, but the Korg keeps us floating. Wasp on right in case of the Killmonger. He does have Killmonger, right? I guess so. Alright, Misties. No! The Misties didn't do it. The Misties needed to buff each other. If one Misty had buffed the other, it would have been fine. Ah, sigh.
Breaking news.
I get an extra Hulk? What did you get? I'll go Korg. There's the Hawk weakness again. Yep. Gets manipulated all over the place by the Magneto. Ooh, Kiln. Okay, okay. Hang on. So then we can Rock Slide. We'll get moved over. Okay.
Mjolnir, to me.
Just pulls the Mjolnir right like that. Okay. You got our doom, maybe? Maybe you did. Only me or other people saving credits for the spotlight caches. I'm surprised. I've not given up and just spent on them and opened them. Yeah, gamer. Most people are waiting. All right. So we're ahead at the kiln. My hawk is huge. He goes for Jane just to get... Well, I guess just to get points. And then he's got the wasp. Hoorah. Big boy Hulky. Dr. Doom Wasp. Does this always win? I feel like this almost always wins. I go up to 17. I get the passing play here. I guess he can always play Wasp here, right? He could play Wasp against me. Up 6-6. I could play Hulk. Wasp. Is this better? Doom on left is better? Doom on left is not better. I think it's like this. We just go margin to victory. And it's either a dub or a tie. Yeah. This should be a tie. No, obviously we win. What? A tie?
Victory.
Should not be a tie. We stopped them. There we go. Is this the final? What is his final card? I finally saw it. Final card is the Hulk. Should I buy 6 Mystery Series 3 or just special champs with the 6K? Coolly, you should hoard. Hoard like your life depends on it. Do not, I would not buy the 6 Mystery Series 3s. Basically, in terms of the progression in Snap, you never want to be series complete in anything. You want to be incomplete in Series 3, 4, and 5 and just have your fingers dipped in all the pies at once. That way the progression is better all around. What round are we on? It's round 5, Dr. Harrison. This is it. How much token we can get from the new system? Ansich, from the caches, you get 1/10 the amount of gold. I hope he drew the Korg Rock. That would be incredible for us if he drew the Korg Rock. Okay, hang on. Yeah. But I play Wave. I play Wave on 4 to play Hulk on 5 to play Doom on 6. That's basically the play. That's the turn. And I can squeeze Wasp in there as well. All right.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh, wow.
Mjolnir.
We got the Thors. If we have caches now, will they convert when the patch hits? Yes. Every 10th cache that you have hoarded up now will turn into a spotlight cache. So these are 16 power Hulk, Thors.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
This is so stupid.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
Well, this is the round we lose on. This is what we lose to. Do we know when the spotlights are coming? Yeah, in the next patch. Oh? He made a fatal error? He made a fatal error, chat. He gummed up the works too much. He can only play one card on mid. And he can only add a maximum of +6 over here on the side, baby. Oh, man. This is +9. This is +10, 11, 12. Should not have played the Doctor Doom. Should not have played the Doctor Doom. Too early. Too early. Right? This is guaranteed. He could play Magneto. Is it safer to Doctor Doom? Then I get +8 over here on the left. He flips first. He could reposition Wave for 3. If he does, then I still add enough to win with the Doctor Doom. Yeah, this one's ours.
Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me!
Do we know what will happen on the first week of a new season with the Spotlight catches, since there's no new card?
Victory!
Good question. What the Spotlight is going to be? Is it going to be the previous season's Battle Pass card already available? That would actually be very nice if it was. The comeback is real. Do you believe, chat? Chat, do you believe? There'll just be an extra random S4 or S5? Okay, gotcha. Death's Domain. He can win that with Jubilee. He can win that with Doctor Doom. I can get in there with Doctor Doom, but that's all. Okay. Is it like Misty here? I don't know, this feels weak. I could play Wave in hopes of a good top deck. I don't love it. I don't love whatever's happening here.
Face the might of Asgard!
He goes Thor. Of course he goes Thor. Voltron Force with the Prime resub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Very much appreciated. All the support for the channel. I really appreciate you guys. Alright, I could go Thing or I could go Hawk. Thing looking a little bit better. Here we go. Here's the Jubilee. What you got, Jubes? Oh, you got the Jade. Wow. Pop. Pop. 1 point behind where I want to be. Wave Korg? Korg, no Korg. Korg, no Korg. Interesting. Korg, no Korg. What if it's just Wave? That gives Misty Knight a better chance of buffing one of the cards that really need it to be able to outdistance the Mjolnir plus Doombot. But the Korg would give me an extra chance of the Hulk being able to win on Kunlun. Whoa. Whoa. Here we go. 2 cards. Lockjaw. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir!
Cycle around. Oh, it could turn into the Rock. Magneto. No. Ah! Okay, so we have to retreat here, right? Yeah. Losing. Yeah, alright, we're out.
Escaped.
Rather be lucky than good. Okay, we have 2 more games. We still got a sliver of health. We still got fight in us. Porg. This is a good hand. This is a very good hand. There we go, Sven. You're my good luck charm. I need you, man. Stay tuned. Savage Land. I think it's just like Zabu, but on left. Yeah, we just have to win the back-to-back. I'll go Rock Slide. Give him the rocks as early as possible. It hurts his Lockjaw even if we don't find the Hawk. There we go. He just sets up Lockjaw. Oh, we found the Hawk. Yes. So I play Hawk. I want to play Hawk on mid, I think. Hawk on mid. Then we're going to wave on 5. Have a free card pulled to Grand Central. Yep. His hand's looking very good. Clears all the ones. I'm okay with that. It means that if I top deck a Doom... Haha, top deck the Evo. Okay, well, please, Grand Central, do not pull Evo, pull Thing, or Hulk. Here we go. Tuned in just for this, we believe. Eric McCormick, we got this. Cycling the rock. Could be another rock. It's Thor instead. Jubilee pulls a rock. Yes! Hulk smash! Oh, Jubilee goes again. My Hawk power. It's another rock! You'll love to see it. Is it Thing? I think it is Thing to win every time. What do I lose to? Even if he goes like Magneto to pull the Hawk over and then cycles. Is that like the one that gets me? Just play Doom instead. But if I play Doom, then I lose here, and he plays Hulk here and he beats me. We'll do this.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah. We had the right call.
Victory.
Thing mid beats Magneto? What? This is it. This is the thing that infinite runs were made of. Ooh, the High Evolutionary? Are you kidding me? I don't want the High Evolutionary getting a Wakandan Embassy buff. Zabu's more expensive. No, not like this. The Vibranium Mines is nice, I guess. I'm gonna play the Zabu. No, chat, not like this. Timotato, you played 77 last night? Alright, this one's for you. With a no Hawk in hand, I feel like I gotta go Thing.
It's clobbering time.
Lockjaw. With the top deck of Mjolnir.
To me.
Alright, Killmonger's a weaker cycle. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Wave and Wasp. Wave and Wasp. Wave and Wasp. I think this is better. Ah, the wave catches him. He's not going to be able to play those. He doesn't get to use his Wasp. He doesn't get to use the Mjolnir. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. So his play is Mjolnir here, buff this by 6, cycle on a prayer, right? Or does he understand that I'll play Hulk here to counter that, and instead we'll play Hulk over here? If he plays Hulk over here, and I play Hulk over here, I mean, my Hulk is slightly bigger, but I'm also behind by 2. We could just be in a dead tie. If I play Doom mid, I lose to the Mjolnir drop. If he drops Mjolnir, he'll buff this to be able to win that and then cycle for a body that's larger than Dr. Doom in almost all cases. Like if he pulls, he already has Wasp in hand, we know that. Yeah, so Doom mid is a loss. He plays Doom right here. If he plays Doom right here, then it's also pretty much always a loss for me. I think his trust in Hulk left. Think there was anything I could do. Because if I played like Doom on left, I still lose on margin of victory. Yeah. I didn't realize his Hulk was a 20. I thought it was only an 18. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Be on the last cusp of infinite victory. But yeah, I really don't think that there was something we had. Oh. 15 to 17. Exactly. I wish there was a better way to keep track of the Hulk. Though again, I don't think we had something to be able to answer. Yep. Last possible round, exactly. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright. Next round. Let me bounce. Let me mix things up. We'll play some bounce and we'll play some high evo lockjaw ourselves. Yeah, when they, well, especially when they pick the beast is when it feels the worst, right, Liam? Fala, you won with bounce and move. Congratulations. Yeah, definitely new deck time. Beat a high Evo deck with the move deck? Yo, yes. That must have felt so sweet. Are you running 2099 in your movement? We've had a 2-hour stream of just that one Conquest run. This is going to be a crazy day. This is going to be an insane day. Onslaught does not help us. Shang-Chi better? Yep, I would agree. I was just curious if you were trying it because I was not liking it. Here goes Angela. I don't think I mind. Dark Dimension though. Well, we could go Bishop and the next turn play the Ham Beast. Maybe that's good. This is the list that you run, Liam? Yeah, it's a very good one. Alright, so they are Destruction. Iron Man on the Onslaught. That's what we love to see. Pip pop. Do I snap on this? Do I snap on this? I can, on turn 5, set the Iron Man. And then combo everything else together? I guess so. Is there actually a world where I, like, set the Iron Man and then I play Bishop, Iceman, Spider-Ham on right? With the Hitmonkey mid? Maybe. What's my favorite Green Goblin variant? And what would it have to be? Mine would have to be the Red Goblin or the Carnage. So I think I own both, or at least I have Red Goblin on the free-to-play account. I do like the Carnageized variant quite a bit. I think it's very cool. There we go. Iron Man me. I think you go ahead and Spider... Do you go ahead and Spider Ham? Maybe not. I already picked out their null. I don't think I'll hit anything else. 2 cards have been destroyed. 1 card has been destroyed. So the death now is only a 5 cost, meaning that she's underneath the range of the Ham. Yeah, we'll just do this. They probably play death over here.
I am
Yeah.
Iron Man.
Already up to clean 16. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you for the Bishop buff. Ugh, something's caught in the throat. Maybe it's actually Iceman over here for the extra 4. And then you and you. Be able to stack on right. It makes the Iron Man a bit of a bait for them. It's actually in a +8, right? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Here we go. No target in hand. They buff it? The Deadpool? The Venom? Okay, sure. Alright, we got this. Zoop. Conk. Spider-Ham's gonna be the MVP here. As long as he's able to hit their nulls. There we go. Easy dub, easy dub.
Victory.
Nice. Turn 1 kitty. Oh, but their Deadpool is gonna thrive. He's gonna thrive. This one's gonna get wild. At what point do we need to start cloning kitties? Soon. I mean, right now is fine. I get 2 of them. I definitely want to play the Iron Man on London. Just their Deadpool is going to be so big. snap? I don't think I snap up against Deadpool, Mur Island, Sinister London. Like, sure, my deck has a good thing going, but the opponent has a very good thing going. I'll go Angela. And then I play one kitty. One kitty. She comes back in double. 7 cards total in hand. They are 8s. Yeah. 2 8s. Okay, we'll do this. He's the Deadpool. Play the 2 kitties and then the Bast instead. Instead of the Angela. Maybe. I think I do that now, though. I think now is when we Bast to be able to get the value on the Iron Man. So it's you, because you need the extra buffs from the island. You, because I don't want as many floating around to have initiative. And then, actually, is it just you yet again? Or do I want you cloned? You go here. So I will get 4 back to hand, which fully fills the hand. Okay, okay. This is good. Double Deadpool, double Bucky. He's gonna have such a big Venom when he plays Venom next turn. Pop, pop. The Venom consolidates extra power, transfers it over to the side. 2 enormous Deadpools coming to hand. And they even lined up the Buckies and the Deadpools. Out of luck. Out of luck. Iron Man, you gotta go left. Alright? Alright, buddy? You gotta go left. Also, I have to dodge initiative so my kitties can do something. My kitties are about as big as his Deadpools, but not quite as big. Yeah, we're watching for the Killmonger right now. But he goes Venom here, and then he'll be ahead in initiative 100%. Yep. 120% he's ahead in initiative.
I am Iron Man.
Go left.
I am.
Thank you. Thank you. What's up, gamer? Are you asking how they work, or are you telling people how they work? I think most people have gotten the system by now. Alright, Killmonger is not real. He can't hurt us. I want to add the largest card possible over here. And then pop, pop, pop. Doubling, carry me through. You guys all go over this way, so I might as well play you for the extra 3. Makes sense. Yop, yop, yop. This feels very good. Is it snap on them good? Their Deadpools are 12s. Each 12s. But they're not doubling. That's the thing. They're not doubling, chat. They could play Null? How big is Null right now? I think I still beat the Null. Boomer snap. Hey, Teddy, is there any way to have in the overlay which match out of the 5 series we're on? Could help with the people coming into the stream after you started a few matches. I can. Yeah, 40 points, we stomp him. Dude, he should not have accepted this one. Six, 6, 6, 6, 3, 3, the symmetry. Oh, the symmetry. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. We had exactly... He's done. He's just done. We played it out. Chat, I had to do it this way so that we had the perfect 33 in every lane. We're just doubling these 2 lanes. It's a work of art. Work of art. Hey, Teddy, how goes the Infinite Conquest run? Oh, Alfredo. We had an incredible run before this one. The entire rest of the stream has been one Conquest run, so I don't want to spoil anything if you want to watch it back. It's worth the watch. Saga comes in. Hey, I used to play a tabletop miniature game called Saga. Historical themed, culture-based tabletop warfare. It was pretty fun. You could kind of use this same medieval mini stock for everything, but then you had like this board that represented the special abilities of your culture, and you rolled dice based on the number of units that you had to then be able to allocate the dice onto the culture board for activating special abilities. It was a cool idea. Very fun system. George Lucas. I like symmetry. It rhymes. Gotta respect the mentality to try and stay away from tilting. Yeah. Okay, you went with the debris. Do you realize that if I full pass, I kill the rocks? Very interesting here. They pulled a rock. My bishop is still scaling. They get to pick up the kitty. She becomes free for the rest of the game. I probably start playing kitty over to the Great Web every time to keep that lane open now. He goes Shocker, Misty, the rock moves. Yep. So we go kitty then. Now the question is, do I want Ham to be able to pork one of their options, or do I go Bast? Iron Man's. AG, how's it going? What's my thoughts on the Spotlight caches? The only big problem for you is that you might have to wait months for the card that you want to come into the rotation. To come into the rotation, yes. I mean, they're running 4, so they're picking 2 every single month, or 2 every single week. So you're getting 8 different spotlights every month. I don't know how long you're really going to have to wait, gamer, right? Like 8 unique spotlighted cards every single month is a lot in terms of how quickly they cycle around. I think this is our best. Though the Spider Ham is calling to me.
I am Iron
Have
Man.
a great web. There we go. They got the blue marble. And then the Misty moves to the side. All right. I love how we're looking over there. I love how we're looking right here. I mean, honestly, is it just like... Hang on. Chavez Kitty? Right? Like one of them goes here, one of them goes here. If it's... They can buff all of this with Patriot. So it's like Chavez Kitty. This goes up by 8. To 18. What beats me? Across. Even like their own Iron Man. Takes them up to 16. And then the Chavez here, plus 9. 10, 11. Going up to 19. I beat 1 Patriot, but not Patriot plus Mystique. But I wasn't going to beat Patriot Mystique anyway. The alternative is, it's like Mysterio. Pop, pop. And that way I'm adding 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm still adding a lot there. I'm only adding 6 here, but I'm adding more over here. Maybe this is a little better. Yeah, Patriot's going to be very good. If he has Patriot plus Mystique, it's going to be hard to beat him anyway. Like, any way around it. Is Super Scroll a good free S3 unlock? I play Patriot a lot. Super Scroll's probably his best home is going to be in the Patriot, but I don't know if he's worth spending anything extra on it. There we go. We win these. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, gamer, I feel like Super Scroll could be a good unlock for your Patriot deck. Some decks run him, some decks don't, but it's nice to be able to have in the toolbox. And if you play Patriot a lot, then you want him in the toolbox. Yeah, we would have lost on the first play. The Chavez would not have been tall enough, because they did have the Patriot Mystique. Alright, that feels good. We're off to the right, on the right foot. There's only a 2-cube win, but I didn't want to snap on it. Brent, you just got it with the HE Hazmat. Ooh, baby. Congratulations. Sounds like you are crushing it over there. Let's go Angela. Give her space to be able to move, and then I'll play Bast. I could, honestly, with the Bifrost, just play Bast. I'll just do that. And save Angela Bishop. Give him all the rocks. HE Hazmat. Oh, yes. It's a good list. Alright, we want to get as much presence into Death's Domain as possible. So we go Bishop. And then it's probably like, Angela? Yeah. Scared to use your infinite tickets? AG, you gotta go for it. Rainy Waves, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You've got 3 now. Just go for it, guys. You get so many tokens just by entering. It's actually crazy how many tokens they're giving you. Or medals, not tokens. Very different. Medals. I'll pick up the kitty. Is my bishop really going to be able to outscale them? I don't know. I wish that I could hit the kitty plus hit monkey and then bounce him. But that's not possible right now. So, I mean, kitty's free anyway. I don't have to bounce her. I just play you. And then I play hit monkey. And then honestly, I could play the Mysterio. And then the beast. Maybe this is better. The hit monkey's big, and then he comes back, gets bigger. All right, we'll try this. Just beat the Infinite Conquest after 9 runs. True, Dominic. We're on our 7th, I think. We're grinding it out. Don't have credits to use all the boosters. TJC, I feel ya. I do not either. Hopefully they give us... Guys, could you imagine? I would be over the moon if next season in Conquest you have an infinite purchase of the credits. That would be so good. Have I seen the leaks on the new season card? It looks very fun. Gamer, are you talking about Phoenix Force or are you talking about Dakin? I am, of course, up on the latest data mines for the next 2 months. I try and keep a lookout 2 months in advance. Play you, play you, play you. Keep everything else. Go Book, love the content. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're trying our best. He's got the Super Scroll. All right, that means I cannot Iron Man. Good to know. Good to know. We get the Ultron. Well, he was not going to play that anyway. Come on, Bishop. You got to scale to the moon and back. To the moon and back again. A Bishop tail. There's the Chavez. I could play the Chavez, yo. It's kind of crazy that I can play the Chavez here. So hang on. How do I have to split up my best cards? I think Monkey goes mid. That goes without saying. And then... Alright. Here we go. The sweep is on the way. Phoenix Force was what I don't really like the Battle Pass in 2 months. Gamer, you don't like Dakin? What are you talking about? You don't like Dakin? Do you not like his ability or do you not like his new metal artist stylings? Why do I warm up with a different deck? Trident? What do you mean? I've been playing all these decks for so long that warm-up doesn't make too much of a difference. It's more of a formality. A stream formality. I say warm-up on stream to allow more of an audience to come rolling in. Anybody watch Secret Invasion yet? What's y'all thoughts? Haven't caught it yet. I have not either, AG. Being awaiting. Alright, I go Bish on Hellfire Club. Washington, D.C. is great for them. They do have Shang-Chi, right? We picked out Shang-Chi one time. I think we did. What can I replace Spider-Ham with? You replace Spider-Ham with Jeff. Right? It's either Jeff or Scarlet Witch. Hip hop. Dakin is a nerfed Thor with a harder setup? What? What? He's a 3/4 that doubles. He has the doubling keyword. He makes extra use of any buffs. And what do you mean by harder setup? The setup is it gives you the card in hand, not in deck. You don't have to draw the card. I know that you have Jane, but you have to play Jane separately, and then you have to play the Mjolnir later. And you have on reveal synergy. So I mean, it's a fully separate discussion from Thor. But he's not just a worse version of Thor. If you say that, you're crazy. You're able to cut the shard pretty easily, or destroy the shard, and then fuel other synergies with that, and then you get the doubling. And if you've got any buffed on Dakin, then he goes crazy. And if you, because you get the shard directly to hand, you can more easily dupe it. I mean, you can do some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna say that he's a better Thor or a worse Thor. It's a different Thor, and he runs with a whole different crew of synergies as well. All right. Where do we establish our kingdom? Washington, D.C. most likely lost to us with their +3. But I don't think that we care too much about that. Definitely you. Definitely you. Now is where we start making decisions. The hit monkey goes here. And then I think it is Bast to be able to get the extra bump on the Angela, and then the kitty over here. So I'm scaling this lane by, well, 9, and then the bishop is going up by 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so a total of +15 over here to 20. I don't think that you beat 20 on your Patriot Mystique lane, and then this lane is going up by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 17 plus the scaling on the monkey. I think that's enough. Honestly, I could reallocate Bast and Kitty probably. Yeah, we'll let it ride. Just a Vibranium? Alright. That was not what you wanted to snap on, for sure. I don't like Dakin's ability. I don't know why, but it seems kind of boring. His art is good, though. Alright, so you like the art. That's cool. I think it looks neat. Do I have any Marvel Snap hot takes? Mine is that Adam Warlock is good. People don't like Adam. Dorn? Dorn? Is Dorn in the chat? We got another Adam Warlock fan? Gamer, to validate you, there's somebody in the chat who is winning. I think he won Infinite with a Mr. Negative Adam Warlock deck. He's definitely been winning in gold to get Infinite tickets with that deck, so he swears by Adam Warlock. Why no snap back? I don't know, I thought he might do something special. The joke takeaway from the content sometimes is that I feel like She-Hulk was so forced. The jokes take away from the content. Oh, we're talking about the TV show? She-Hulk was not great. Bala, we got another Adam Warlock fan. There we go. There we go. Dorn's not here today. Somebody else stand in as the Adam Warlock fan. Oh, I wanted to play Bishop next. I guess I dupe the kitties. Dupe the kitties, play Bishop, and then play Iron Man, and then let the kitties fly, right? Wait, are we worried about Secret Invasion already? Rizky? Between Monkey and Thanos, which one is better in the meta? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, as long as Looping Moon isn't here, I'm going to say that Hitmonkey is better in the meta. Now, would I still recommend getting Monkey over Thanos with your tokens? That one's hard, because Thanos is like, he's a big bad. He's also a bit of an evergreen. He's always been around in the meta. This does not feel right, but here he has Super Scroll. Is this a trap? I feel like I'm playing into a trap. Admiral Akbar voice. It's a trap. Play, play, play. Get the kitties back to hand, buff the bishops. I think because he holds Super Scroll, I cannot Iron Man. Because if I double Iron Man and then he Super Scrolls, each of his Super Scrolls is going X4 because both Super Scrolls, well, the individual Super Scroll takes both of my Iron Man. Not 1-to-1. Sinister is good for Patriot, right? It is better for Patriot if you're running Iron Lad. If you're not running Iron Lad, I would not run Mr. Sinister. Also, adopting Secret Invasion as a shield-only story is a little weird with no superheroes. Yes. Thank you, Jason. That's what I was worried about Secret Invasion being, is that it was going to fall flat compared to what the story was able to accomplish in the comics. Because in a Disney Plus TV show, they just weren't going to be able to get like the allowance to do anything too special in terms of like major character reveals. That's like the punchy part of Secret Invasion in the comics, right? Is that you realize that some major characters were being impersonated by Super Skrulls. And you're like, oh my gosh, how can this be possible? All right.
Victory.
Doesn't like all my kitties' shenanigans. Oh, you mean Sinister London? Okay, thank you. Yes, Sinister is good for Patriot, Raging. I'm hoping Iron Lad comes early in the rotation. That would be great, gamer. What are people's dream first showcased cards? Trying to think of what mine would be. I would love it. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like they have to spotlight Hawk and Jeff early, because those are cards that people expected to be dropping down in the rotation. So making them like the first spotlights, I feel like is what they need to do. I don't know. We'll see. Secret Avenger should be the Avenger level movies. Oh, Secret of Invasion should have been an Avengers level storyline. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, the storyline is worth an Avengers level telling. We got the Super Skrull. Iron Man is free. Iron Man is free. I just don't think that Disney Hollywood has the stones to actually do any interesting plot revelations around Secret Invasion, even in a movie. I don't think that they would make anything too dramatic out of it. Call me a cynic. I kind of want to return Spider-Ham, you know? Oh, but I can't play the ones over here. Well, Spider-Ham is stuck. Because I want to pop all these other ones too. It's turn 3. I could play you and I could play Hitmonkey. And then next turn I could play you and I could play Beast. That's turn 4. And then on turn 5 I can play Iron Man plus Kitty. And then on turn 6 I just let it all flow. Yeah, that sounds good. They'll put Hawk in the first after the $30 bundle to be a slap in the face. Exactly, David. I think so. I agree. Phoenix Force Season token shop cards don't seem the best. I feel like the best would be Jean Grey. Gamer, you don't like the Phoenix Force token shop cards? I mean, Jean Grey sounds like she is going to be earth-shattering. I like this, gamer. You have better takes than I do. So I'm not being antagonistic to you. I just like hashing it out. I think Jean Grey is going to be like meta-shattering. I think Echo seems really good. Do you not like Echo, gamer? Echo as like a 1-2 seems really nice for a 1 cost. Like, I think it'll actually edge into some decks, especially lists that want to be able to protect Wong from Cosmo. If you're running the Wong Powerhouse Odin kind of list, then you probably want to bring Echo. But I agree, Legion seems like a joke. I'm not going to run Legion at all. So I agree with you on that account. All right. It's so good. I can play Angela, Iron Man, Kitty Pryde. Will there be a card drop next month? Waiting for Jeff somehow. Drop for the monkey would also be sweet. Yes, we're not sure. There will be a card drop, but it will probably be a very small one like it was last month, Rizky. Because they are trying to cultivate a lot of cards in the higher series to be able to feed the new style of caches. Yeah, guys, I'm anticipating to lose Super Flow no matter what, so we're just gonna do this. Do I win this no matter what? You can add 6, max 12, up to 20. That's a lot. I probably should play the Hitmonkey, and I cannot play the Hitmonkey mid. So I'm adding 16 plus 4. I don't know. Patriot Mystique over here is going to do a lot because they can buff this by 5. I don't think it'll be enough. Echo could be good too. Yeah, I think it'll be good too. Cosmo isn't even being played that much nowadays. Yeah, but if you play more, like if Wong comes more into the meta, then you could see it answered. And it's still such a hard counter to the deck that I think it wants to have a answer. Ultron. Oof, oof. I do like that it's kind of like that the scrolls are sort of like the Botesanos in real US. What? Okay. Snowguard should have gone straight to S3. Yeah. The first ever Series 3 direct new card release. We're just giving away Snowguards and people are still unhappy with us. Ooh, we're kind of cruising. Who did we beat up in the first game? I don't even remember. But then we just smashed Patriot. We'll go again. Legion and Storm interaction seems like it would be a little crazy. It's not though, AG, right? Because here's the thing, is that you have to place, well, you have to have an energy cheat. So Storm is a 3, Legion is a 5/7. If you place Storm on 4 and then Legion on 5, the way that flooding works is when it is created fresh, it, how to say it? It takes another turn delay. So the opponent will be able to play to those locations. I guess it does work as a universal location fixer. If you want locations that will not influence the power of your cards in any way whatsoever, you could run Storm Legion, but then it's like low tempo as well. I don't know. I'm not 100% buying it. I go Kitty here. You go Nebula? Well, my Kitty will stop that in her tracks. But I got the Angela. I could go Angela. I could go Kitty, Ham, or just I think I just go Angela here. Zoop. You have nothing? Alright, here we go. The Snowguard only worked blocking locations for you. I would play her. Yeah, if it was one-sided. Oh. Snap back and make them cry. I don't think they can accept this. Cloning Kitties, buffing Angela. Oh, they accept? No way. Oh! You big meanie. What were you gonna play, though? Oh, a leader? Probably not. They have Dr. Doom, though, right? Rat. That sucks. Sucks big time. Go Book, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Yeah, they just Doom now. Alright. Oh, no. Not like this. Alright, they do have Wave. Hopefully they don't have Wave Odin. And otherwise, we can still fight back. Been playing a Sauron tempo build. Love it, Epic Nate. I think that one's super fun. Bar Sinister. Okay. We could get a bunch of kitties somehow. We could also throw down like a bunch of Chavez. Reason why I like Control so much in this game is the fact that Storm is such a big location fixer. Yeah, it's wonderful to be able to have that location fixer on her. I got Bishop. It's like a world where Bishop on Bar Sinister is good for us. I don't know if it's worth it though right now. Could go Bishop mid. I think I'll just go Bishop mid here. The Bastard Iron Man can easily win the bar. Yeah, his stats are insane, right? When you go Bast Iron Man. You just have to actually find it though. And I'm not finding it.
Opponent snapped.
Gonna snap on this one. I will accept and pray for better cards. Monkey would be awesome on the bar. Yes, because the other 3 monkeys all get the buff of the first one and then buff again. Hawk Nebula Wave is just the deck that we've been playing before. This is a terrible hand. I mean, I can play like this to be able to scale the Angela and the Kitty, but when they wave, I don't actually have anything to do besides lose. And I can't play Mysterio because then he fills up the bar. Someone played Mordo on bar against me and gave me a stature. Yes, yes. Alright, there's the wave again. Yeah, I think I have to retreat.
Escaped.
What happens if you goose with Jean Grey and then goose and they have, for example, Korg and leader? Would they have to play the Korg? That is an unknown gamer if how the interaction works. Like if you have Jean Grey here and then goose and then you have leader Korg in hand. If I click on the leader, can I play him elsewhere? Or is only Korg allowed and then I have to play him first? I don't know. What did we hit, guys? I missed it. They're probably forced to play Korg. That's my guess. But I'm unsure. I would hate to give anybody false information. I think I just wait here. The Mysterio monkey pattern is what I love. Korg? It's stated if possible. Yes. We got the Abs Man. Abs Man, not exactly what I wanted. Oh, no. Subterranea onto his Hawk build? Are you kidding me? What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? I'm ruined. Play this. I guess I play monkey now? I don't know. I think they use Wong too. Nah, they're just like Hawk. They're just like a Hawk mid-range. I say just, I mean they're beating me. Because they have the wave. Wave on 5 every time. Iron Manny. Zoop.
I am Iron Man.
The pig. Pigged out Abs Man that also got buffed. Interesting that they were forced to play that. I can go Chavez. And I can play Kitty for the extra Bishop buff, and this is the real Mysterio, remember? So we're actually +4 here. I guess I could play Kitty over here to be able to stop the Nebula scaling. I have 11 cards in deck? Yeah, that sounds right. Hawk is going to be huge. He's a 22. Hawk is a 22. That would like beat me over here. But I think everywhere else I'd be able to win. Alright. Boomer snaps. Boomer snaps. Won any Infinite Conquest yet? Nope. We got to round 5 last time, Key. And we're on round 3 right now. I really like Cable for information and Conquest. I think that Cable is still terrible. I would rather play Ham or White Queen. That we were down. It was 1 health to 2 health on the final run of the round 5, man. High Evo mid-range versus High Evo Lockjaw, and my wonderful opponent just clapped us. Alright, I go Angela here. Be able to get into the kill in any way possible. Of course, you have the Nebula. There we go, Fala! Congratulations. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I play you here, get the buff, move here, and stop the Nebula from scaling. Okay, Angela buffs. My goal is to throw an Iron Man from Aunt May's over to Kiln later. Alternatively, I do this now. But then there's going to be this little wimpy Mysterio illusion that gets the +3 and then moves so that I don't get the Iron Man synergy. But the monkey is so good. The monkey's really good. I get the 2 buffs on the Angela. I get the 6-power monkey. I get the Mysterio. I stop the Nebula from scaling here. Alright, we go for it. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Would be a buff for Colossus to make him more playable. I want to use him because I got a great variant, but always cutting him for something better. Epic Mate, I think he is one of those rare cards that is unbuffable. I do not think that it can be done. I think he just has to live where he is. What if they put Jeff in the same Spotlight cache and your mystery is Iron Lad? Dude. That would be like the most desirable Spotlight ever, right, gamer? Everybody would be cracking that one open to be able to grab all these. You're saying HE, Jeff, and then Iron Lad is a rando, and then you have the weekly release of like Jean Grey. If it's Jean Grey, Jeff, HE, Lad all together, that's crazy. Why not Shang while I could? I don't know. He'd be able to come back and stack the lane, I guess.
I am Iron Man.
Ah, they got the arrow to land. That sucks. You're right. I should have Shang-Chi'd. For some reason, I thought that Aunt May's was still going to give me the slide. He flips first. Do you play? I don't know. Because he got the arrow to land, I feel like I have to retreat now. He just has to win one or the other. I should have played Iron Man over here. And then I could do the Chavez. I don't know. These are just gonna like leader. No, we pigged out. What did we pig out? Oh man. How much longer are we streaming for? I don't know. Does that actually pull anything? No, it doesn't. And then he moves. And he flips Zabu. We go up. We go up. We win these. Yeah. Yeah.
Victory.
There we go. Nothing like a little cheese to get us back in the game. So he's looking to arrow absorbing man. Our opponent is insane. He wants to arrow absorbing man. I don't think it's a good idea. Kitty on 1. If I would have played the reverse, he would have won, but I did not. I did not. There's a number of ways that he could have beaten me, but none of them happened. I want Spider-Ham in a position where I could beast it back. I feel like being able to negate a couple of his top cards is probably good for us. Do I think that he has Sandman? Nope, I do not. I don't think that he fits Sandman. Ah. Okay. I play... I don't know. I play Mysterio to be able to lose the illusion as soon as possible, and then play Kitty to keep on scaling her. And then I want to play, like, Shang onto the monster when I get a shot? Or do I hold that? I guess I hold that for turn 5? But I kind of want to dump the hand on turn 5. This way I don't have as good Bishop synergy either. I could play Bishop now. And then next turn play the Mysterio Kitty. And then the turn after that, play... Here's the thing, like stacking Kitty when he has Wave is not super meaningful. Stacking Bishop when he has Wave is also not super meaningful. Let's do this. Cosmo to protect Monster. Because I showed Shang-Chi. He knows, he knows. Ebbsman is probably more for the Rock Slide and potentially a Doctor Doom after the Wave. Yeah. Probably. Makes a good bit more sense that way. Iceman Beast. Pick him up, pick him up. You had an all-lane Kai, Captain Fui? No way. I don't think I've ever seen that. When does the next patch drop? I believe it's the 11th. Alright, I play Bish. I play Spider-Ham. I play Spider-Ham over here. I play Iceman over here. I play Kitty because I can. Something like this. Hey Teddy, listen to the most recent podcast episode today. As usual, it was great, but me and Brad seemed unsure about hoarding caches. The dev have already clarified that they expect us to design the system around players hoarding for a desired week. Yeah, we were just kind of unsure where the economy is going to end up evolving to. Okay. So Iron Man Kitty, definitely an option, definitely on the table. All the cards are on the table. You are the real Mysterio. I'm actually at 13. If I take Monster over and then Iron Man that, and then I play like Kitty over here. Not bad. I could also just Iron Man here and then move. I don't know, I'm ahead. I could play Kitty, but then like move some cards left. I do not like New York. I really do not like New York. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Last plays the Absorbing Man. Oh, here we go. We're turning it all back on him. TMS, you joined at the perfect time. We've been running the comeback. We're trying to drive our bounce deck through their insane Wave, Hawk, Arrow, Cosmo control list. Also, we made it to round 5 on our previous run, and it was a heartbreaker. Round 5 is amazing, yep. Teddy, do I miss Plunder Castle, Sandbar, and Krakoa? Not even a little bit. Good riddance to all of them, I say. I love every single one of those that have been removed. And I feel like the Great Web should join them shortly. Snap, Autumn, snap. I go Bast just for the Iron Man. We have to remember he does have Wave. This kitty could get enormous and be our final turn play, but not necessarily the biggest you've ever seen. Love that kitty variant. TMS, we got lucky. We cracked her open out of just a random cache. The Great Web is awesome. Capello Zappolini. No. Can they please at least make it so that it moves a card from each player? Or it alternates? I don't know. Just something so that it's not pure detritus. Go kitty. Go beast. Make her free. That way on turn 5 I can play the Iron Man and the kitty together. She's up to 12. Love that. Hawk? Yep. Hawk gets no benefit from the lab. Do they run Shang-Chi, chat? Do we remember? I don't remember. He has leader? He does have leader.
I am Iron Man.
If he leaders, he doesn't get the doubling version. I guess unless I'm ahead in initiative. There goes the wave. Yep, and I'm behind. So now when he leaders, he gets my 30 power kitty and I get a 60 power kitty. So there's like no way I lose. He goes arrow mid. Arrow mid does win for him. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, he just goes arrow mid, right? If he has it. Because snapping or retreating doesn't matter right now, we show. But yeah, we lose to his arrow mid. Ah, yeah, well played by him. I wonder if there was a world where Iron Man left would have been better. There could have been. I don't think there's anything different for me to do. Yeah, so we'll just do this. He doesn't have it. Oh, he doesn't have it. There we go.
Victory.
Pretty sure that even if he had it, we would have been able to... Wait, did we pig it out? Maybe we pigged it. Iron Man on Shuri's lab could have been better. Iron Man on Shuri's lab. Maybe. Ka-chow. What's the worst variant that I have? Mine would be the Pixel Goose. I have a Snow Guard variant, gamer. That one is far and away the worst one. We got so many rewards, guys. Crack these open. Captain, you got your Surfer deck in the Discord. Awesome. For some people would love to see it. All right, guys. Round 4. Oh, man. Going on up. Going on up. Do we just keep running bounce? It seems like it's doing okay. How are we getting all of these? Like, this is just silly at this point. It's stupid. I still have 4,000 medals, chat. Now I have 3,000. You have an awesomely useless morph saxophone? Yeah, TMS. Like, that one's actually a cool looking variant, and nobody's ever going to get to see it, right? It hurts. It's a work in progress? Okay, okay. Oh, you put the triple tie in the screenshot. I got you. The super tie. Yes. 8, 6, 16. That's so good. Hakuna Matata. I got them variants. Fire Hades, exactly. Now that you're here, we'll be going fine. Up against High Evo. No fear, no fear. We got the cheese. I will Angela to the pit. Angela to eternity range. I think it's like Bishop to the pit. Hulk Hang and Morph variants should not exist. Yeah. They should at least be sold in an alternate way. I think I just go Bishop. What's the best and worst Series 3 card in my opinion? Worst card in the game right now, Crystal? Well, yeah, because... Wait, is Snowguard Series 3 yet? It's Snowguard. Is Snowguard S4? If Snowguard is S4, then it's Crystal. The best card in Series 3 right now... Doctor Doom did get nerfed. It's Sarah. Sarah is the best card in Series 3. And I'm a little embarrassed that I had to even think about that. Play you, play you. The worst is Agatha? Agatha has a cult following, though. Odin to reactivate the Jubilee? No, don't have this happen to us again. To be able to pick up the Wasp? Wow. Wow. None of these are even available targets for the Shang-Chi. I could Kitty Iceman or I could Iron Man. I think it's just like Iron Man over here. And then be ready to go Shang, Kitty, Iceman all together. I think my MMR must be so high, Teddy, that I see all the toughest players. Well, maybe. Agatha's the strongest card. She's a 14 and she plays your cards for you. I was thinking, Secret Invasion makes Mystique so sad. Like every scroll has her special power. Oh, yeah. There's just a whole alien species that are Mystiques. Bitch, make Crystal a 3-3? Dude, that'd be great. Make her cheaper. I would say that Quake is the worst, but Crystal gives you an extra card. Crystal gives your opponent an extra card, mate.
I am Iron Man.
I agree. Quake is also pretty bad, but still better. Pop, pop. This has to be the way. He flips first. I get the kill. I go up. I stack here. I stack a little bit more. I lose on mid. If he just throws Hulk down, though, I lose. If he just throws Hulk down, I lose on left because I'm so far behind. Yeah. I love it. He's got the Dan Hip High Evolutionary. So hang on, is the Psycho play like read that it's Hulk on left and then you play this to be able to get the passing play because you're adding 8? I guess so. You have Wasp back? No way. No way. It's too much, man. It's too much. Alright. Quake, Crystal, Snowguard, it just auto snaps when the opponent plays them. Pretty much, Capello. Pretty much. That's how I used to feel about movement, but I'd say movement's a little bit better now, so it's not an auto snap. 7 cards with play rates less than Crystal. Omega Red is the worst S3 card without wax. Omega Red's pretty bad. He's pretty bad. I do remember I made like an Omega Red deck guide. That was super fun. Back in the day, before some of the power creep of the Series 4 and Series 5, Omega Red was playable, but now he's not. Oh, Captain just DM'd me. I'll go Angela. And now, unfortunately, we have shown our Shang-Chi tech. Ah, well. Bishop. Come on, Beast Boy. Now the pig is going to mess up the tracker for the rest of the time. We just have to remember that he's got the... Obviously, he has Hulk. I've lost to Omega Red before more than once. I have too, Jason, but it is not often. Epic Nate, you've got a great tempo list with the Zero, Ebony Maw, Medusa, Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider. Sauron, Shuri, Miles, Typhoid, Mary, Taskmaster, Stature, Black Bolt, and then the Red Skull. Not running Silk in there, Epic Nate. Spider Ham over Misty Knight. 100% over Misty Knight. Spider Ham is like a 2 cost. The 2 cost pretending to be a 1 cost. Play you, play you, play you. Honestly, let the ham go over here. Play you, play you. Let the kitty come back to me. This is the secret deck that wins every single Conquest TMS? Alright. Show me the sauce. Ah! Agatha knows. She knows. They're in Omega Red when the Nexus was highlighted? But why? The Nexus already does what Omega Red does. Snow is a 3k now, still not with it. Oh yeah, still not with it for sure. Oh, you don't own Silk yet? Gotcha. Alright, we got the Shang-Chi to be able to kill their Chavez. Love that for us. Yeah, you guys straight up is like, Kitty Pryde Hitmonkey. I'm not proud of it, but that's what we're doing. I think Spider-Man 2099 needs a buff. Maybe when he moves to a location that he's not been to yet, destroy a card there. Yeah, that'd be great. If he could destroy up to 2 cards, people might think about trying to invest in him. Because he's pretty heavy to invest into. If you have to move him twice, that's a lot of combos you have to make. Why does my opponent keep on doing this? Alright, he gets Mjolnir, and then he has another 6 cost that he can play. This is going to go up to 12.
Opponent snapped.
What if I do this, this? You know, he plays Mjolnir, and then he plays Hulk, and then I kill it all with Shang-Chi, and then he buffs the Thor, and I beat him with the Kitty. I think that's what we're talking about. This feels good. So if he drops Hulk on left, I'll be very sad. Alright, here we go. Not having Beast is annoying. Hulk's never mid because of Isle of Silence. Well, he might not have Hulk. He could have the Magneto or the Odin. Ah?
Mjolnir,
Ah?
to me.
Wow. And then the Wasp. Yep. So I kill ya. Buff ya. And I'm not big enough. I am big enough. We win these. Ah.
Victory.
Can you play Bounce without Hitmonkey? Not happily. Without Hitmonkey, it's not the same. I was trying on the free-to-play with, oh, we got the GG for that? Yeah, I'll take the GG for that. Did I finally get the Infinite Border? Nope. You're still watching. You could see me get my first one. What just happened? I don't know, but you should retreat. You should just give it to me after that one. I deserve just winning the whole Conquest for that one. Thinking of spending the 6k on Jeff. Is it worth it? Fala? No. But what it's worth to do is you should wait until the beginning of next season when they tell you what cards are going to be spotlighted. Then you'll know if it's worth the 6k, because Jeff could be in the very first spotlight and then you would feel like you wasted the 6k, right? If you could have just cracked him open from a catch. So he is worth the 6k, but I would wait to see if he's going to be spotlighted early before you actually spend. My 2 cents. Hit. All right, we're rolling in it now. Lockjaw Jacks are so BS. Yeah, Josh. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
He likes something. I like what I got. Because I see his entire list, and I am no longer afeared. Ooh. Big ol' Killmonger. Big Killmonger. Pick me back up that hit monkey. That hurts. That Killmonger may have caught us. First up, Spotlight will be new card, Thanos/Galactus, and the Hawk. Do we know that for sure, Rich? Lockjaw and Wasp. Cycle me to Magneto. Alright. The juicy Shang-Chi target, if we ever saw one. I don't think I can win this one. I'm gonna say that right now. Now, if I'd picked up the kitty, it'd be a different story altogether. That's your guess? They want people to sign up on this? It could be. I mean, getting to show off the big bads early is a good look.
I am Iron Man.
How much does my opponent rage when I throw this? I kill Magneto, I kill Odin. I then sit with a handful of points up against whatever he summons again. On the left, I'm adding 16 and then getting the doubling from the Iron Man monkey. It could be good enough to be able to run. Do we run this? Can't imagine after all the outcry Hawk is not in the first bundle. Yeah, I would have thought that Hawk would be in the next bundle. TMS, what bundles are you looking forward to? Are you seeing the ones with the hardbacks for $10? I love those. Can get that kitty variant right now. It's in the shop. Grizzly, it's a good one. It's a good one. Can we normalize the term? It's a big nap, as in a card that you pass on. It's a snoozer. It's a snoozer. I'm honestly okay running this. On the fourth win with C4. Oh, no. Go for it, Sven. Go for it. That is a lot. That is a lot to be able to beat. If only I'd put a little poker on the left. But I did not do so. Clap him. And then I'm still behind. Dang it. Alright, they got us. Trap. I think big bads should be in, because you only get 800 tokens a month. They're definitely a potential card. I don't know if they're always going to be available in the caches, though. Space Throne, alright. Well, be wary of the Killmonger. This deck is just so much fun to play against. Yeah. Yeah, the Atlantis bundle for $9.99 is really good. Yes, TMS is a great one. And then we get, I think the Punisher is the month after. We're going to get the Punisher card back in one. Up to 3 energy. Okay. Kitty Ice. Hang on. Does he... How much does he value the Killmonger? Like, is he going to play Killmonger, or is he going to play Lockjaw, or is he going to play Thor? If you Killmonger here, I'm going to be so mad. He goes left?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir!
Why? Why would you ever play Thor on Space Throne? You just think that I will not be able to build a card that is big enough to beat you? Yeah, I'll definitely build a card that is big enough to beat you. Or if you get big, I kill you with the Shang-Chi. Okay. Maybe he was a little location blind. Maybe he wasn't seeing the board all that well. Yeah, Thor would be the perfect Shang-Chi target. I mean, he just immediately backed away. He knew what was coming. I'll go Ham. This is a great line alongside Beast. Take out the Odin. Odin, not such a big deal. Of all possible Ham targets. Beast up to 4, I hate that. Nevertheless. Hold on. Spider Ham. Do I want to replay Ham? Probably not. I'll just do this. Misplay most likely. Yeah, I think so. They just went, I've made a huge mistake. I know what his name means, Rich. You've probably seen The Lion King more recently than I have. But I have seen it. At what point do we run the Mysterio? Is that the turn 4 drop? Hang on. Scrolling through the matrix to be able to figure out how this plays out. If I go Mysterio, the card dies, gives me extra energy. The problem is I really want to play it alongside the Hit Monkey. But I also kind of just want to do this. Maybe this is correct.
Opponent snapped.
You want this to be the game that ends it all? Because I can't get into Altar of Death?
Escaped.
Between Doctor Doom and Jubilee, I feel like he probably was going to get us there. That one's rough. Ah, the Great Web. Yeah, he has so many cards that he doesn't mind throwing to the altar. Get that Hulk out of here. We're gonna play for the Bast buff. And then I think we drop Iceman as well. Okay, and Best got his Infinite with Bounce. I believe Lambie series did as well. Does he like running Scarlet Witch or Jeff? I've seen it both ways. We'll go Bishop. I think I want Bishop at the Great Web. He's got the Jeff instead. Yeah, so it's the same thing that Lambie was playing. But there's a Spotlight card pool rotates every week and it replaces 1 out of 10 collector's caches. Does that mean 1 Spotlight card per pool for free-to-play players? Nope. It means 1 Spotlight card per pool. It means you'll be able to get 1 Spotlight cache per week for free-to-play players. Is that what you meant? This is a terrible hand. Not like this. This is the saddest possible hand. There's no way that I scale the bishop into any semblance of a winning lane. TMS, have a good evening. The B-Man, great to see you.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
All right. Have to make the call, chat. It's obviously Mysterio, but then where does he play his big boy? This takes me up to 10, which means that he would have to play a Shang-Chi-able target here. So I could do this. And just hope that he never plays to the mini-lab. I think his best play is like Odin over here, and there's nothing that I can do. He just plays Odin over there. I beat him with the Chavez. All right. He's just Doom? Maybe. Nah. Well, I think if I was going to throw Shang-Chi, I would have thrown it on mid. And there we go. Another Infinite Conquest ended on round 4. Three more to go. Yeah, here's the thing, is I thought that he wouldn't play the Hulk because he knew that I had the Shang-Chi, and then he would try and, like, play a safe card that's underneath the Shang-Chi so then I could pass him with the Chavez. I mean, it was a whole, like, getting into the mind games of bluffing one way, then bluffing the other. Obviously, we were very unfavored when he had locked up the web. Where is H-E beatdown? Here we go. I've got the villain card backs on this one. How the game's been? The B-Man, we went to round 5 for the first run and round 4 for the second one. So in terms of game score, we're incredible. In terms of infinite borders for my avatars, I have none. Just like that, back to the beginning. Exactly, Capello. It's the reason that you kind of hate Infinite Conquest. It's hard, man. It's hard. That's to lose into pretty much the same deck. Not even matches in games, but as well with the rock start. Would be tilted off your mind, Rich. There we go. We gotta rally the likes for the stream, guys. More likes means more chances that we win the Infinite Border. We could Jubilee the Kiln. Which Avatar border are we getting, Teddy? It's this one, man. The, oh, not this one. It's the Sandman one. I should change that. The salty Sandman is the one that I want. Wow, nothing to do. Killmonger. Probably going to be a mirror matchup here. Ooh, a little Lockjaw for us. I'll still go Jubilee here. And then, hold the Wasp. Because I have the Lockjaw Wasp combo. There, Jubilee. Alright. They're going to have to pull dead, and I have to pull high. Never mind. Alright, we'll get out on that one. What cards would I like in the Spotlight caches in the first week if you had no S4, S5? You're definitely looking to be able to pick up Hawk, Zabu, Vlad, Jeff, Silk, any big bads. That's your kind of tier list. Yeah, it's gonna be a big Gamba match here in the mirror. This is exactly how your play with this deck goes. They always pull better than you. Yep. With Hulk, Doom, Odin all in hand rather than in deck, right? That's the experience. At least we have Chavez Giganto seeded away. We just have to be smart on the snaps. Ooh, a little London action with the Thor ready to go. I love that.
Face the might of Asgard.
Can I please get Mjolnirs?
Mjolnir.
This could be what we needed. They go Lockjaw into Wasp. Straight into Doctor Doom. Alright, sure, sure. It's frustrating to play and to play against because it's mostly just luck. It is not just luck. You're playing the odds. Double Jubilee to thin the deck? It's a good chance of being able to get Jane. I would really like to be able to draw Mjolnir, because then I can play to the Sinister London and get the double, and then I can stack the Odin as well. So maybe it's actually Jubilee over here. Try this. Takes away my rock. I love you. Thank you, Killmonger. Into Chavez, of course. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. To me.
Ever heard the Tiny
Mjolnir.
Epic Games?
To me.
Yes, I have. I have not played them very much, though, Rich. I have heard of them. Thank you. Thank you. Now what? I want to be able to cultivate a lane where Odin can most likely land over here to get the reactivation on the Mjolnir. So it's going to be something like this. Maybe I don't even play High Evo. Maybe I do. I want you to pull Doom or Hulk so that I can Mjolnir Odin. That's more power than dropping my own Hulk. It could get broken up. You get the Wasp back, but you don't have Mjolnirs. Oh, thank you. Zoop. Prop X is a little bit of a unique flavor, to say the least. So here I go plus 6, 24? No, 12. I go plus 20. On right. There's no way he beats me. Boomer snaps. Boomer snaps. Help me out, Teddy. Venomized Thor, or the new artist showcased Venom variant, or the new Arrow variant for the Infinite Border. Ooh, Sean Cow. Let's see. I would say either... Man.
Mjolnir. To me.
I would say the new Venom
Mjolnir.
would be my
To
pick.
me.
But I could totally
Mjolnir.
understand you going with
To
the
me.
Arrow. The Venom is fun if you like the monster look, but then the Arrow is also just a beauty. Played Tiny Epic
Mjolnir.
Dungeon, really
To
liked it.
me.
Nice.
Mjolnir.
I can't believe he accepted
me.
this one. Yep. Okay. Cute. My Thor is 10 times your Hulk.
Victory.
Epic Galaxies? Tiny Epic Galaxies? Yeah, they have a whole suite of games, right? Raft again. Wow, do I hold Ham to cycle on the Lockjaw, or do I just play it outright? Doom, Hulk, we don't know if he has Infinite yet, but he could have Infinite. So, maybe I just wait on the Ham. Who thinks they should put Snowguard into Pool 1? That's where it belongs. All the way to a starter card, gamer? Interesting, interesting. They are very hesitant, on like a serious note, they're very hesitant to add anything to Series 1 because it's a very carefully curated set of cards, and they want people to be hitting Pool 1, Pool 2 at very specific benchmarks, so it's highly unlikely. But it's a bad card. Yeah, it's a really bad card. Yeah, they have a bunch. I think Galaxies is the best one. Nice. I go Thor. Snow Guard to Series 0. Make it a starter card. It's in your starter deck. Even pool 1 cards are better than the Snow Guard? Yes. Truth. Also, what is this? Hulk Giganto, you guys aren't supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in the deck. Get their Odin. Meh. Cycle. Chavez. Jane. Well, that's nice. That way we get... Well, that's actually very nice. That's incredible. I mean... You just roll it for the freebie, and then you throw down the Mr. Sinister to be able to grab the extra 5s. Right? And then it can be like Hulk and the freebie for the next turn. I mean, I'll snap to this. I'll snap to this. Yeah.
Victory.
My opponent none too happy with their luck. But like I said, it's not luck, guys. We're playing them. We're playing them. Also, I wouldn't have said that our draws are necessarily incredible. I know that devs have said that they don't want every card released to be insane, like any logical game company, but sometimes they seriously sit back and think. But sometimes I seriously sit back and think, yeah. A lot of the new stuff is. I feel like Daredevil is underrated. I barely see anyone play him, gamer. He probably is underrated. I don't know. I see him a little bit. Ever thought about teching in Shang-Chi into this deck? It's common to use Killmonger in this deck. Seems like Shang could be huge. Turtle Assassin, yes. I also thought about teching in the Spider-Man to be able to get a little bit of location denial. Alright, Monster Metro, Dream Dimension, Camp Lehigh. I will not be allowed to play Jane Foster. I could cycle you, or I could leave my options open. I think I would prefer to leave the options open. We'll just go Jubilee here. How did they test Snowguard and then think that it was good to release? I don't know. Snowguard just seems like he's in a bad spot. Oh, you get the Prof X? Are you kidding me? Boys off to the swim meet today. Matthew, I hope they crush it. I hope they do incredibly well. All right, that Prof X is just mean. My ham. They needed that for the Wolfsbane buff. Yeah, so we lose. Yep.
Escaped.
My opponent was so lucky to have 3 consecutive Murder Worlds for his Destroy deck against the Collector deck. Oh, wow. 3 consecutive Murder Worlds while he was running Destroy. That's insane. That's crazy. Imagine having bought Snowguard for 6k. Ansich? Me? Raise your hand. I've done this. There's plenty of stuff that I feel like Second Dinner just never... The one that really got me for like, oh, Second Dinner does not playtest anything was the Ham creating the pig as a 4-cost. It was like, you never played this alongside Zabu or thought that that would be a thing? Just it didn't cross your mind? Like, what are we doing here? One of the most common meta cards in the game and you didn't account for it? I think I want the Jubilee. I don't know. I could just want the extra passing on the Hulks. My friend had 3 mystery variants and got 3 pixels. Gamer, the Spotlight Cash will never give you pixels. They're promising that. Let's find out how good Spider-Ham is against discard. Oh, yes, Skelemania. It is incredible. Yep. Wasp is definitely what I needed there. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, guys. He is snapping. Can I still win with just the double Hulk drop, right? Make sure to pass every opportunity. And go for the massive Hulks. Either that or drop now because my luck is deteriorating before our very eyes. We played you on curve. We played nothing else on curve. Did they play that on curve or did they play it off curve? I think they might have actually played it off curve even. Like, I think their Hulks are going to be bigger than mine. I think I have to retreat.
Escaped.
How deep were the runs looping? We got to 5 on the first one, 4 on the second. Do you think he'll prop X mid? He could. Would be cool with the premium variant that you get if you got to pick which one you get, gamer. But that would be a dream, but I don't think they'll let you. All right, we got the Giganto on Shuri's lab. Actually, pretty fun. There goes his prof. The hub just gave you Agatha on turn 1. Finn Lavid. Oh no. Oh no no no. That sucks. All right, that's the Killmonger to be able to kill my ham, but so it's life. I think I go for Thor over here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Yeah, if you manage to Wink of the Apocalypse, it's insane. This card just folds. Hey, that's what we like to see.
Mjolnir to me.
Good old Mjolnir top decks. Dr. Doom. Nice, nice. He's going Jubilee into his own Dr. Doom. Sure. And then Jubilee cycles. Jane for the Wasp. All right. Big ol' Hulk. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what I want. I know that Killmonger ruins Mojo World for me, so I could lean into that and I could play Jubilee off on the side, try and pull something large to be able to fend them off at Fisk Tower, and then be able to play Hulk on left to get the doubling. Maybe we do this. Gotta admit, I love Conquest, but I do hate how it sends you all the way back if you lose. And the ticket opponents should cost you gold to play. It's tough, Scott. I mean, they want you to have to work your way all the way up to fight your way through the ladder, right? What are my thoughts on Lockjaw decks? Being top performers in any given meta? The Flow Masta? I mean, I love my Lockjaw boy. I do love him. Alright, so if they play their Hulk on left, they just win? They go for like Wasp Hulk for the dub. Probably. Yeah.
Escaped.
Once won Mojo World with a 136 power null. Oh! The opponent thought that the plus 100 was a shoo-in. It is not necessarily if you have a powerful enough wombo combo. Opinion on having one free loss in gold and infinite? Takes away too much. It's got to be win all the way. I like the gauntlet. I like that it's hard. I like that hardly anybody is going to be able to win. Thank you to Flowmaster. We're giving it our best shot. Another Limbo. And another Shuri's Lab? Are you kidding me? Giganto, I hate you. Stay in the deck. For once. For once. Only once across gold or infinite. No 2 free losses. Nah, just none. Just none. Jubilee into the Lockjaw. I think that's good for them. Play you, play you. Cycle the Wasp, get the Wasp back. Imagine if in the Spotlight caches 1 week it was Legion, Snowguard, Stegron, Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, that would definitely be a pass, gamer. Definitely be a pass. 2 days in battle, 3 of the Infinites. Didn't get the courage to go there yet. David, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it doesn't really cost you anything to give it a shot. Skipping out of the Infinite Avatar this season because I'm busy for now. Need to just leave Snap for the next week. Yep. Whatever, gotta be able to balance your life. Okay, so I get the Chavez. Man, getting into left is going to be impossible. Impossible. I think I have to, like, cycle... I don't know, do I cycle Mjolnir or do I play the Mjolnir Odin thing? I could cycle it and hope to get it back? That sounds funny. But I mean, maybe I do. Also, maybe I get... the problem is, like, Doom. I guess Doom is okay to be able to land on left. I am going to do this, though. Here's Wasp for the cycling. It is a shame that Giganto Hulk Chavez all ended up in deck. Ooh, okay, dokes. I think we got this now. I think we might have just been given it.
Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me!
There we go. Yep, we win these. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 cubes from Infinite. There you go, Tyler. This is your time. Just have to be able to close on one last game. I know you can make it. Raft again. Are you crazy? Though this hand is the god hand. Lockjaw Jane. As long as I can find Wasp. Or Spider Ham. Okay. This one's gonna be quite the nail biter. Go Lockjaw. Shadow King. Colossus. The natural counter to the Shadow King. Alright, even spread right there. Ooh. Wasp. How important is it to us to be able to win on Raft? I mean, winning on Raft feels like it would be pretty desirable. Hamming them out, I don't know if that necessarily matters to me. But I can play High Evo here. So I cycle. And then I can drop Jane. Or Spider Ham. And then I get the freebie. And I go freebie and Hulk on the other lanes where I'm ahead over here. So they at least have to answer. I think this is good. It worked out last time. Did we win Infinite Conquest? Gregors? No. We have not won yet. We have made it to round 5 and round 4, and this is our 3rd attempt. So we are plucking away as hard as we can. Hang on. It's probably Thor first, because Mjolnir is actually a desirable target. Snap. I'll put it all on this game. I'm holding Hulk. Put it all in this game. Yo, Teddy, haven't played this game in 6 months and I got back into it. I'm losing to people in rank 20. What happened, Gato? What happened, indeed? They'll be able to catch back up pretty quick. And especially next month, they're going to be dropping a huge update that will make it very easy for you to be able to expand your collection. Well, thank goodness for Giganto, hey? Hoorah! Let's go!
Victory.
What round is this? Like so early, isn't it? Wasn't that like round 2? That was round 1? That was round 1. Alright. In we go. We're not going to do another one after this one. I know that we have 2 other tickets. The stream is over after this run, one way or the other. I hope that we end on a high note. Eiler, yes! He does it. Went down 4 to go. That one felt like a round 3 or round 4. But also we've been playing for a long time. It's been a long day. Alright. Lockjaw in hand, always a comforting sight. Giganto, Hulk, Dr. Doom, not so much. You want those guys in the deck. Oh yes, thank you. Remember to change the avatar. Definitely. That's what's holding us back. Ant-Man? Who runs... Chat? Who runs Ant-Man these days? It's like a Shanna Dazzler Zoo list? I guess? Wow. I could play Lockjaw Jane to be able to guarantee the Wasp, or I could play Hulky Boy and then follow up with the Spider Ham. I feel like that has to be better, right?
Wind,
A
aid
Storm
my
mid.
hand.
Storm, and then Cosmo? I do not understand this deck at all. Dracula Zoo? But it has Shocker. Why would Dracula Zoo hold Shocker? Or I just picked out their Cyclops as their most expensive card. Valk is probably in their deck. You think it is a Valk Patriot list? A Valk Patriot list that will never be able to surmount my Hulk on left now? We definitely snap on him. Maybe they're a new player? Maybe Patriot Ultron? Patriot Ultron with the Ant-Man Cosmo? I guess that makes sense, but why would they run Storm? Why does Patriot Ultron run Storm? I guess they don't care that it was necessarily picked. Or they don't necessarily care that it was picked. That's just what they play anyway. Okay. So then I go Jane. I have no idea what the opponent is playing. Me neither. Fill a lane with the bots? I understand filling a lane with the bots, but like, why Storm? You can just leave it open, can't you? There is the Patriot. Okay. So I can go Doom Mjolnir to be able to add 10 on mid. I don't like losing to Ultron, though. So I think what I should do is play Chavez Wasp? Chavez Wasp, is this correct? You actually have, like, the +3 here. I think this wins up against whatever they play. I'm not even going to play the Mjolnir. Ultron? Expecting Ultron. Dr. Doom. There we go. Yeah, he can't even Mystique. Alright, it's some kind of Patriot deck. That's also wanting to run Storm. Patriot Doom. I guess that makes sense. Dorn, how's it going? Finally, Gamer, are you still here? Dorn, Gamer's hot take was that Adam Warlock is severely underrated. I was like, is Dorn here? We have another fan. Do I want to play Lockjaw on Nexus? I should be able to win this with the big ol' Hulk. The question is, how exactly do we finesse it? I could play the Lockjaw, and then I could wait with Wasp to be able to play Wasp and Hulk simultaneously on the final turn. Or with Jane Foster, I'm guaranteed to get it back. All right, here we go. This one's all ours. I guess he could storm it. He could storm it. We should be okay then. They're just playing Patriot, but they have Ant-Man? Pretty much. Adam Warlock is a card in a game.
Wind, aid my
Alright, they go straight for the storm. Makes sense, makes sense. Pop them. Cycle. Go big. Well, that wasn't going big. Now I have to be able to win the other 2 lanes. I guess I could still Doctor Doom. Jane? And they have nothing? Oh, they have nothing. No. I do something like this. I don't know, how much power can they burst onto Icebox? I'm definitely going to be able to win Mini Lap. Definitely lost over here. Or can they top this? They do flip first. So I've got the full power of the Wasp. I think I do this. I accept.
Opponent snapped.
Should I be worried? She's got the infinite border for the Venom one. Yes, Sean. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, no.
Victory.
I'm sorry, Zed. I'm sorry, but you had initiative. You gotta watch those. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Update that to this matchmaking sucks. I'm sure he's a great player in his own league, but I feel like we are not in the same league. I don't feel like I should have matched against Zed. I think that he was like an early Pool 3 player. I don't know. I deserve the Deadpool emote. I'm not going to be mean. Someone they bought in with 500 gold. They hadn't been here before. They wanted to see how it would go. Round 2, they play Super Teddy. Everyone has a chance. It's true. Everyone has a chance and anyone can win. How many caches do you need for 1 spotlight? 10. Everyone has a free ticket, so they don't need to buy it with the gold. That's true. That could have been their shop ticket for Infinite. You could play Improving Grounds in Silver all season and then come up with an Infinite ticket at the end to be able to get your shot at a border. It's a lot of medals either way, so I encourage everybody to try it. Moida World. Well, we're cruising. Thank goodness that match was a fast one. I was worried that this stream was going to go on for an eternity. I think I'll go with Thor on right.
Face the might of
There's a lot of junk on the board. Just like a lot of junk on the board. Another Patriot deck? Ooh. I think we outrun Patriot. Do we think that he runs Shang-Chi? That's like the one worry that I have, right? Yeah, you get 4 a month as free to play. You should get a little bit more, right, gamer? You get 4 a month from the dailies, and then if you are successful in Conquest and if you're successful in Ranked, you'll get a little bit extra. And if you play a lot, then you'll get a little bit extra as well from the Battle Pass caches, but that's obviously like pennies compared to other progression systems. Shoo. What did he pull? Misty Knight. All right. That's why he's getting the buff from the Patriot. Makes sense, makes sense. I knew that. Cycle you? play Pig because I'm a meanie, a big fat meanie, and snap on him. Patriot getting Central Park and Monster Island must be nice. Exactly, Lizard Breath. Why can't that happen to me? The Season Pass? Yes. The Season Pass should give you a couple extra. So I think that you should get like 5 a month, and then like if you just spend all the credits that you get from your dailies, it's 1 a week. But I think at the end of the month, you should have 5.
I am
In
Iron
general.
Man.
Bit of stuff. Why Giganto over Magneto and Ham over Killmonger Ted?
To me.
I have not had any trouble with one costs thus far. He's looking at huge squirrels right now, so that's kind of funny to say. But I like being able to ham out their cards, and I also like being able to cycle the ham. And then I like Giganto because he's actually playable rather than Infinite. Magneto has the liability of them then beating the Magneto lane. I understand, I'm in a bit of a minority there on those specific choices. But I like this a little bit better. Do you think keep the chest until the spotlight is worth it? Yes, Nad, of course. Or not necessarily, of course, but yes, that would be my advice. Wait until the caches have at least 2 or 3 cards that you really want, or if the one weekly card is like something that you really, really want, then you're ready to pop open, grab that sucker immediately. Collector Dino does so well in Conquest, but I like to call them Collect the Dino. I like calling it Furious Dino now, Gamer.
Victory.
Why do we still not have compensation for the weekend mission error? I do not know. I do not know. I know that Second Dinner is going on vacation soon, if not now. Getting your butt kicked by a ramp leader deck? It can be scary, Dio, if they're hitting the right matchup, and if they get the right draw. I don't get why everyone is playing Iron Man. I think that card is super unplayable right now, Skeldots. Are you saying because of Ham? Ham clipping the Iron Man is annoying, but people like it if the opponent is running Wave, and also because Iron Man usually will lose you initiative, so then you get to come from behind an initiative on the final turn that everybody thinks is very desirable. So you just set up Iron Man on 5, you don't add a lot of power, but you have the doubling effect for the cards that you play on the 6th turn. So that's the mentality behind it. Like, you don't stack it on a lane that's already powerful, you put it on a lane that you want to develop in the future, and then you dodge their control by coming in later. Iron Man versus Nexus is a little bit scary here. They're on summer vacation till the update on the 11th. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did compensate people. I'm pretty sure I did not get the compensation. They have Cage? Alright. Mr. Sinister. If you got Silk, then they gave you 1,000 back on the purchase. Did they just give it to you and you didn't have to... Well, now do I play Thor or do I play Jubilee? I think Thor is actually a little bit better. I don't know, maybe I should have just gone Jubilee mid. I thought that it was going to arrive via the message inbox, and I didn't get anything there. I don't know why I did that, then I don't get a card draw. Jubilee? Though if I pull Lockjaw, I'm out of luck. I don't like how this one developed. What card that is coming out am I most excited for? Most excited for X23 2 months from now, but then behind that is... So next month is Jean Grey. I'm most excited for Jean Grey. And then after that, I'm most excited for X23.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Though I do think that Dakin and Phoenix Force are going to be fun as well. Like, the Battle Pass cards look cool. So if you go... I mean, if they go Iron Man, am I worried? I don't know. They play Iron Man, and then they play... The best card would be Wasp. Takes them up to 8-16. I would still win. Am I crazy? I think I still win. Didn't get the compensation on PC when I logged in on mobile. It was there waiting. So you did get it? Mastillo? I have not yet. He's setting up for the storm? Oh, yes. Oh. This doesn't feel right. 2 Patriots in a row. The first guy was like I don't know, just off in left field. And then this guy, the friendly neighbor, just resigns. Oh, man. All right, round 4. Here we go. Nice, yeah. On to round 4. What a cutthroat competition it has been up to this place. I say so in terms of my previous ticket runs, not necessarily this one. Have I logged in on mobile? Yes, I play on mobile. Take the dubs, I know. For the luck that we've been having, we gotta take them where we get them. I'll be spending 1,000 tokens. I'll be sending 1,000 tokens to everyone who purchases Silk during our Spotlight Week. Thanks for your patience. All right. Yeah. Stay patient, Spencer, I guess. Stay patient. Do I have every card? Across the main account and the free-to-play account, yes. On the main account, I am missing Living Tribunal. On the free-to-play account, obviously, I'm missing a lot more. But basically, the free-to-play account has been picking up the slack with the token purchases and buying cards that I don't think are good. That way I still get to get like a testing video out, but the main account doesn't add them to their collection. All right, David, thank you for the reminder. Have a good rest of your day. They're searching for a worthy opponent, and they can find none. Got Living Tribunal from a cache, and 1 day later, his pixel. Oh! Can you imagine how many better cards there could have been, Raymond? I'm sorry. Wow. Alright, I've heard that at a minute 30 is where they broaden the brackets of matchmaking to, like, be wider in terms of collection level and MMR. Is there no one else? 2 minutes. I mean, honestly, at this point, here's the thing. Do we think that the broader matchmaking is good for us? I have a suspicion that broader matchmaking is good for us because I have a pretty large account, right? So if I get matched broader, I more likely get paired down than up. Got a new phone. Loving the way Marvel Snap looks now. Snarfy, it is a beautiful looking game. Clip that up to the 60 FPS and you're like, ooh, it's a looker. I love it. Oh, gotcha, David. Running Hawk on us? Nah. Don't put any rocks in my deck. I don't like that. Get out of here with your rocks. Get out of here with your rocks and get out of here with your Hawks. Thor? Thor. If I had Jane, this would definitely be it. I'm also holding Lockjaw Wasp. I think I go here. Losing in game 5. I hate this game. No, Daniel, stay strong. Stay strong. Here goes Coulson, of course. So your hand is like maxed. You're not drawing. I'm gonna hit pass on the third hand. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna play it. He has more 4 cost now, or maybe a 5 cost to hit. The longer it takes, the less it cares about you playing someone in the same tier of the Conquest 2. Yes. Oh, that means we could get paired against somebody who's on like round 5, which would be scary, but it could be someone here who's like on an earlier round. 60 FPS is buttery smooth, but it destroys battery. Yes. Your battery will cry, but it looks so good. Like I actually hear my battery weeping. Iron Man's out. I can't tell if that was what was created by the Coulson. It could have been. That was created by the Coulson, and he's done. All right. We should have snapped on the Thor surviving. When it was Thor versus Coulson, I should have snapped. Then honestly, he might have retreated right then anyway, but it still would have put more pressure on. Other phone would freeze constantly and lose you the cubes. Well, there you go, Snarfy. Hopefully that update helps you. Here we go. I got almost everything for a collector deck except for Maria Hill. Great news, gamer. You don't need Maria Hill. I think that Maria Hill is like a downgrade, honestly, versus even a Sentinel. but that's just me. I'll go Thor here with a Jane Foster as well, and an Odin. Snap on him, snap on him.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
The Hawks are loving it. The Hawks are living large. See, he thinks he's got it good. He does not have it good. We can go Wasp here. Do I want Jubilee? And where would I put the Jubilee? I could go Jubilee on mid. I want to basically be able to fill a lane and then have Mjolnir, Mjolnir, Odin, Mjolnir, Mjolnir, Odin be the end-all, be-all. So I can do this, and then I can play Jane. And I just hope that I don't pull a Mjolnir now. Which, it's 2 out of 8, 25% chance that I pull one now. I'll accept that. He goes White Queen to be able to grab my Odin. He goes Maria Hill. We jump. Lockjaw. Lockjaw. It's just Jane, right? Then I get Mjolnir, Mjolnir. Yeah, pretty much. And then I full pass, and then I play it all in the last turn so that I'm coming from behind an initiative and his, you know, random control card doesn't wing us. Alright. Alright. I might pull Doom. Oh, you're right, I might pull Doom. Hopefully I just pull a rock, honestly. I just hope that I get a rock. There's the Mjolnir and the Mjolnir. Then I get the rock. Okay, we're safe. We're very safe. Now, is it full pass or do I play it now? I think it is safe to full pass. Odin. Wow. Those Hawks are big. I love it. Alright, man. So, chat. If anybody has long hot takes or anything, we can cover that now. Because this is going to take a while. How's life been? Did the math on average. If you get 4 spotlight caches from only doing dailies, you would get 12,000 tokens worth of cards at the lowest roll, 24,000 worth of at the highest, so about an 1,800 average. Yeah, so what they're giving you out of the spotlight caches is incredible value compared to the current system, right, gamer? Like, that's your incentive to hoard caches now, because what you open out of a chunk of caches now is not nearly that many tokens, right? Not nearly that many tokens. Betterham being bugged with HE Hulk is ridiculous that they can't balance this game. It is a little crazy, Daniel, but it's part of how they're coding all the ongoing cards differently. Some of them update power in hand, some of them do not. And part of it is like they don't have a good system to allow you to keep track of where cards should be without some things like Null and Hulk and Morbius updating in hand. But yeah. Oh yeah, the Hawks. The Hawks get a little bit bigger every time I add a Mjolnir to the deck. Why does fast forward never trigger? I heard TJC that the fast forward is hard coded to specific card interactions and not necessarily calculating the time it will take to process animations. So they hard coded fast forward alongside MODOK and a couple others, but like Ironheart and Mjolnir doesn't trigger it. I'm sorry, but you also knew it was coming. All right, we have made 3 consecutive opponents rage quit. There's been 3 concessions, right? No, not consecutive.
Shiny logo.
Not consecutive? Yes, consecutive. The first guy rage quit. The second guy played it all the way out, bless his heart. The third guy, I think, conceded. Or did he just like snap on a bad one and let it go? No, I didn't want to open that. Oh, bad habits, bad habits. I wanted to hoard it. And then the other guy, this guy rage quit. All right. That's the reason that this deck is meta. Yep. Gotta get the salty avatar up there. Oh, here we are. Round 5, I have returned. And now, I will be the final boss for whoever we shall face. Sandman avatar, beautiful deck list. This is gonna be my beautiful avatar. I can taste it, chat. We've been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes. And finally, the sweet, sweet taste of an infinite border will be ours. Oh. We loaded in immediately. That means they should be at our bracket level. This guy should be a great match. Thanos goes. Jubilee goes. Thanos. Thanos. We haven't seen Thanos all dang day. Finally, I thought it was going to be the high Evo mirror yet again, but here we go. Thanos could be Destroy. He could be a little bit of lane control. He could also be Lockjaw. We don't know. We don't know. Shuri's Lab bounce deck just came back from down 8-2. Yo, Daniel, let's go. Salt Babe for the win. All right, the Reality Stone Sokovia into Orcish Forge. Orcish Forge. Wasp, Thor. Okay. Ironhide, you did tune in just in time. Our battle will be legendary. Subterranea, okay. If only one of us had Hawks. I will play Thor. What's the max credits that you can hold? 10,000. We've heard that before. Hulk? Hulky. I think I just pass. As weird as it might sound. Makes Hulk a little bigger. I mean, the Rock is not really doing anything for me. I don't know if he's doing anything for Full Metal. He's got 15 cards in deck. His deck is fat. When you're at the magic table and you have the lean deck and then the opponent has just you're like, what is going on? Titania, it is the location control list. All right. I will take control. Profx. Okay. I don't know. Like, we know so little about his deck. The opponent is playing Commander. Yeah, exactly. So I can play the Mjolnir to be able to get you up to 10. I can play the Wasp as well. And then I could play like Hulk over here and not care if the Titania betrays us. Or I could just Hulk out, and then I could play Wasp over here to be able to get the help. That'll send the Titania away, and then I could take her back. Yep, alright. The opponent just retreated later. I kind of thought that was the case. Hulk is bigger on mid. Could play Doom in case of the Valkyrie. I do run Valkyrie in my version of this list. They lose Time Stone. I lose High Evolutionary. That's amazing trade. We'll trade that every day of the week. I'm not going to snap yet with this hand, but if Lockjaw or Thor appears, I will. Time Stone is like his most important key to be able to rush Professor X to the board. Soul Stone. Yeah, Sokovia twice in a row. There's the Lockjaw. Put the pressure on. And the fact that it called High Evo is great. High Evo, guys, he's not a dead card. He's a Sokovia target. There we go. Alright, we're getting a little bit of a lead. Don't get cocky. He's got a very powerful list. I've played it many times myself, though we honestly don't know anything about it. He has shown 2 cards. Knowing that the Prof X is in there is good intel. Cloning Vats. Hit him with the ham. Is cloning Vats good for him? It allows him to clone stones easily, which is good. Especially Soul Stone, of course. It allows me to clone. Alright, we get the Blue Marvel. I was anticipating Blue Marvel would be in the deck. It allows me to clone. Ooh, with Onslaught's Digital back too. That hurts, that hurts. I can clone Thor. I'll finally spit out the words. Why Giganto and not Magneto? Giganto's bigger and he doesn't move enemy cards to fight him. I don't know, it's about the same. I just like the Giganto. I just think he's neat. Oh, dude, he's got the Super Thanos if he finds it. The +20, the +20. Location percentages just do not exist, exactly. What character do I want to see in an MCU movie? Mad that she's not in Infinite War Endgame. Comic spoilers incoming. Thanos loves death. That's why those people and it's evil. Yeah, we didn't get any inclusion of death. I don't know who else I would like want to see in a movie, make a movie appearance. I don't really have anyone. Your Wasp again. Jubilee, hey? I could clone the Jubilee and play the Wasp. Something like this. He's getting the stones. Yeah, I'm a little surprised he didn't clone the Mind Stone because of how powerful his setup is with this one. Maybe he doesn't think that he has the hand space to be able to handle the extra Mind Stone coming back. The amount of Zolas you've left with nothing to do is hilarious, AR. Well, if we lose here, you know we'll change it. Got the Time Stone. Reality Stones the Vats. Into Limbo. I don't know if that's good. It could be bad.
I am inevitable.
Thanos is going to be huge. He's going to be a 30. The 30 power Thanos. Mjolnir.
To me.
I keep on getting these. I mean, I guess I should play it and then let the High Evo drop as well. If I get Dr. Doom, that's very limiting. But if I get Odin or Chavez, I'll be quite happy. So I'm going to play it now. And then I get Giganto on left, Hulk on mid. You think he goes X mid? He could go X mid. If he goes like X mid and then huge Thanos on Limbo, he should win. He should win. Yeah, they can lock mid very easy.
Opponent snapped.
Don't give him the extra cubes.
Escape.
There we go, Doran, rallying the likes on the stream. It really does help us get promoted out there, guys. This is a round 5 Infinite Conquest. We have run this time and time again. Finally, things might be coming up in our favor. A worthy opponent, indeed. He is not going to go quietly. With Thor Lockjaw in hand, I'm feeling very happy, and then Jane as well. That looks amazing for us. Soulstone to the unknown location. Camp Lehigh gives me Killmonger. We got the Skillmonger, yes! Exactly what we wanted to see. It's probably Lockjaw on Nidavellir, right? And then like Thor on mid. Impressed, we've only seen 3 or 4 Thanos. 3 or 4 of the Thanos cards, yes. The random Killmonger is so good. Reality's away the Nidavellir. Fair enough. And then Hub gives me yet another junky card. Ironheart. Ironheart on the Lockjaw is kind of fun, but... Quantum Realm. I think I Lockjaw over... No, I Thor first. Thor first to the Soulstone.
Face the might of Asgard.
He goes DD. Oh. Snap. I think we have it. It's a very good early X location. I'm surprised he took it away. I guess he was feeling pressure. Oh.
Victory.
Okay. Just not liking his hand, I suppose. This guy's very cagey. This guy is incredibly cagey. Lockjaw in the Quantum Realm? It could have been better. Am I here just in time to see Teddy get the infinite win? You might be. 9 health to 7. We're gonna just whittle each other away. Like woodworkers. We have to get that infinite ticket. And honestly, we have to do it now. Because I'm off tomorrow. And then, it's dual force on Friday. Yes, we both really want that win. We both have slaved to get here. Well, he probably slaved more than me, given what we had. 2 Patriot guys in a row, and then, listen, we sweat and bled in round 1 of this infinite run. Yes, thank you. Do I snap on that? With Profex out of the way? Is Profex out of the way a snap, guys? Dual Force open beta this weekend? It's still a closed beta, Great Bookworm. Unfortunately, still the closed beta. With an open beta shortly to follow. Had someone snap on me 3 times in a row, and I retreat right away. Took 8 cubes on the 4th game. There you go, Joseri. You just wait for your moment and you make it count. I love to hear it. Alright, he's taking away the Camertage immediately. Into Elysium. Nope, into Strange Academy. He likes the Nexus, though, is what that means. He likes the Nexus. I like the Nexus. Getting a key is super easy? Yes. Getting a key to Dual Force is they're basically just giving them away. The downside is that the servers are still only going to be open for specific windows. They've extended the windows that the game will be open, but it's still just, again, specific windows. Green Goblin, please, Odin. Odin. Odin, come to me. All Father is with us. I think I gotta, like, Jubilee out here. We all like the Nexus. I think Nexus is a pretty popular location, right? People in general enjoy it. Snap on this fool. I am still worried. I am still worried about this lane, or about this game. We haven't seen all of... We haven't even seen any of his cards. He could be able to lock us out. Like Spider-Man on Nexus. Trouble is, I got my beta key for the week. Everything got canceled. I'm not sure if it still works for this weekend. Yes, it will. It will still work. Do we accept? I'm going to accept. With the Odin to be able to return the goblin specifically. Titania, Hood. And that Viper? Are you kidding me? No way. I hate you. I hate you. Giganto comes on in. Yeah, I should have retreated. So, understanding that you're just going to play a card to be able to give me Titania, I've got to do something like Jane. Yep. He's got the Devil D. Wasp, turn into Hulk. Just Chavez. Just Chavez. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, so far, they're playing exactly the list that I'm used to, so I'm just going to assume that his other cards are what I play. Been watching the live stream silently this week without commenting. Lads rolled in. Great to have you. Lurking or otherwise. I've been doing pretty good. We are in a clutch matchup here. Ham it up. 5 health to 7. Would really like to be able to swing this one. There goes Thanos. He must be running Valk. Yeah, I assume that he runs Valk. Negative zone is good for us with the Hulk. Would have to be ahead elsewhere. We have Jubilee. I'll leave. No Thor, no Lockjaw. No Thor, no Lockjaw. I feel like we back out. Exactly, not the way that Streamlabs likes to blow up. Please, no.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
He's got the Viper. He got one of ours. Always with the Power Stones. Throne Room again? Like, I could tempo Viper, or I could hold it to be able to return something that he pushes to us. I think I'm actually going to save it for a return to sender trick. Please be a 3 cost. Thank you. Thank you. Something to do. I'm getting very tense, guys. Oh, man. Hood. Yep. Viper. Thank you. We were prepared for this.
Mjolnir.
5 Wasp. Wasp. I could Jubilee now. Maybe Jubilee now is worth it. Though then I would like to play Jane. Which means it would need to be Hood now. Hold on to the Wasp. Jubilee could pull Spider Ham, Lockjaw, Evo, Odin, Chavez. I think I'll just do this. There's the demon. Take it back. I don't like it. Wow. Jane is just is terrible. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna play, she'll slide to the right. He does flip first. Oh man. He could catch it with a Prof X. If he is so inclined. So this would block the Prof X. Here's the thing, is if I play this and he plays Prof X, I still lose to Blue Marvel later on. If I do this, I win, but then he could Prof X over here to be able to win on mid. I don't know, Prof X is just like all around really good, right? So we'll do this. There it is. So we did have it. He had it and we played around it. Ding ding. Oh boy. What now? What is the read on where he goes? Doom Mjolnir? To be able to add 10 over here on the right. He flips first, so the Valkyrie doesn't scare me. The Devil Dino does. Devil Dino's up. He's got 5 in hand. 10 on right to 14. Loses to Thanos. But it wins to other stuff. Just playing Mjolnir over here, and then I could play Hulk if he wants to stack Asteroid M instead of Daily Bugle. I don't know, I feel like he goes for the passing play at Daily Bugle. So then I'll go Hulk left. Should have gone Hulk on right.
Mjolnir, to me!
Well. There it is, guys. We are denied. We are denied. Ah! Never lucky, never lucky. Oh, man. Two more tickets. Well, we're going to call the stream here, guys. We're going to call the stream here. We'll be back with Dual Force. Hope you guys have a good one. So we made it to 5, 4, 5. That was our day. And we lost twice on 5 and once on 4. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. So tight, so tight. Well, thank you everybody who came to hang out. We'll do the sign off on YouTube and then we'll raid on Twitch. Crack open our goodies. I don't know. I mean, I believe in all our decks. I believe in our plays. We just need a couple more runs, I guess. Try again tomorrow. Maybe. There's a small chance that we'll do a bonus stream tomorrow, but I was planning on taking tomorrow off from streaming. We shall see. Hey, Edward with the $5 super chat. Thank you. This will only make victory sweeter the longer that it takes. Indeed, indeed. We do have to ultimately cross that finish line. Alright, guys. So, stay tuned to the channel. We'll make it eventually. Alright, signing off for the YouTube. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.